12-3, 10-7, 7-3, 8 flat, 8-2, 7-9, 8 flat, 9-9, 12-2, 8-4, 9-8, 8-9, 8-1, 8-3, 8-1, 17-2, 8-8, 8-7, 18-9, 10-7, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 10 flat, 11-2, 7-8, 7-9, 7-5, 8-6, 8-2, 7-7, 7-6, 7-3, 8-3, 7-9, 7-8, 7-6, 7-3, 7-9, 8-2, 7-6, 7-3, 7-2, 8 flat, 7-2, 8-1, 11 flat, 7-8, 7-3, 7-5, 7-8, 7-7, 8-1, 7-6, 7-8, 7-9, 7-5, 7-8, 8-2, 8 flat, 16-4, 9-8, 7-9, 7-5, 8-3, 8-2, 8 flat, 7-5, 7-9, 7-9, 8-1, 7-4, 9-2, 7-8, 24.1, 25 flat, 22.1, 7-4, 9-4, 7-5, 7-8, 7-7, 21.4, 22.6, 7-9, 7-4, 7-9, 8-1, 7-7, 7-3, 7-8, 7-6, 9-3, 7-9, 7-8, 8-4, 7-7, 7-5, 7-9, 8-3, 7-5, 7-9, 8 flat, 8 flat, 7-8, 7-9, 11-4, 10-3, 10-3, 10-2, 26.3, 7-8, 7-7, 7-8, 7-9, 8-1, 8 flat, 7-9, 7-7, 8-1, 8-1, 7-8, 8-7, 7-8, 7-9, 7-9, 7-8, 7-8, 8-2, 7-9, 7-7, 7-6, 8 flat, 8 flat, 7-6, 7-6, 79, 86, 76, 8 flat, 77, 79, 89, 15 1, 75, 76, 83, 76, 78, 94, 78, 86, 76, 75, 78, 76, 78, 75, 76, 74, 75, 76, 75, 74, 77, 76, 85, 75, 77, 74, 75, 75, 78, 75, 77, 74, 77, 78, 77, 75, 21.1, Dale Ruptash, 11-2, 9-6, 8-4. 7-9. 8-8. 21.3. 11 flat. 7-9. 7-4. 7-5. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 7-5. 7-9. 9-8. 7-8. 7-8. 7-6. 7-9. 7-5. 7-7. 7-7. 8 flat. 10-2. 9-6. 8 flat. 8-6. 8-2. 8-2. 29.1. Chris Corey. 9-3. 8-2. 7-5. Steve Wines. 8-8. 'Kyle Lanzer. 10-6. 8-9. 21 flat. 8 flat. 8-2. 8-1. 8-4. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-5. 7-8. 10-8. 7-5. 7-9. 7-9. 10-5. 8 flat. 7-6. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-5. 7-8. 7-9. 7-7. 7-6. 7-7. 7-6. 7-8. 7-8. 7-6. 11-7. 8 flat. 8-1. 8 flat. 8 flat. Rob Jansen. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-9. 23.5. 7-9. 7-9. 7-8. 7-6. 8-5. 7-8. 7-6. 13-2. 9-7. 7-7. 7-9. 8-3. 7-7. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-7. 7-8. 7-5. 9 flat. 8 flat. 7-6. 9-2. 8-1. 7-8. 7-9. Kobus van Niekerk. 7-8. 7-7. 8 flat. 8-1. 7-7. 12-5. 8-6. 7-8. 7-4. 8-5. 8-2. 12-5. 7-5. 8 flat. 7-6. 9-8. 11 flat. 7-9. 7-4. 8-2. 9 flat. 7-9. 7-7. 8-4. 8 flat, 7 4, 9 6, 7 5, 10 5, 23.5, 10 1, 9 4, 8 1, 8 9, 8 3, 28.4, 8 8, 9 2, 7 5, 8 3, 8 3, 7 8, 7 6, 8 4, 7 8, 7 7, 13 4, 8 4, 7 9, 7 9, 8 1, 8 7, 7 8, 7 7, 10 2, 8 3, 7 7, 9 2, 8 flat, 8 flat, 8 flat, 8 flat, 8 flat, 8 2, 8 1, 8 4, 7 9, 7 8, 8 2, 7 9, 8 flat, 8 1, 7 8, 8 flat, 8 8, 10 9, 7 9, 7 8, 8 5, 7 7, 8 4, 7 7, 8 3, 7 8, 8 4, 8 7, 8 4, 8 9, 11 3, 9 7, Yvonne Chan, 8 8, 7 7, 8 4, 8 flat, 8 2, 7 9, 8 8, 7 6, 7 8, 8 1, 7 8, 7 7, 7 6, 8 flat, 7-7. 7-8. 7-6. 7-6. Dean Temple. 7-6. 7-8. 7-7. 7-8. 7-6. 7-5. 7-6. 7-5. 7-8. 8-5. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-6. 7-7. 8-4. 7-6. 7-9. 7-6. 8 flat. 8-2. 12-4. 9-2. 9-2. 7-7. 7-7. 7-9. 7-8. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-7. 7-8. 7-7. 7-6. 7-8. 7-9. 7-7. 8 flat. 8-3. 7-8. 7-9. 18-8. 19-1. 7-9. 7-7. 8-5. 8-5. 7-8. 7-7. 7-5. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-8. 7-7. Emmett Jansen. 7-5. 7-7. 11-9. 11-8. 15-5. 7-9. 7-9. 8-9. 8-7. 7/8. 8 flat. 28.2. 7/7. 7/7. 7/6. 7/7. 7/6. 7/8. 19/7. 7/6. 7/5. 7/8. 7/8. 7/7. 7/6. 7/8. 7/7. 7/8. 7/7. 7/6. 7/7. Don Buck. 7/6. 7/7. Steve 10/8. 7/7. 8/2. 7/4. 10/4. 7/6. 8/6. 9/8. 9 flat. 8/3. 8/2. 7/6. 8/5. 7/4. 8/4. 7/5. 8/4. 7/4. 8/6. 7/4. 7/9. 7/4. 7/6. 8/9. 8/8. 9/2. 7/7. 13/1. 7/7. 8/8. 7/6. 7/9. 16/8. 10/7. 7/8. 8/1. 8/6. 8/3. 7/5. 8/1. 7/4. 8/6. 7/5. 8/2. 7/6. 8/7. 7/4. 8-3. 7-6. 8-1. 8-2. 7-9. 7-4. 8-2. 7-6. 8 flat. 14-2. 8-4. 7-6. 8-2. 7-8. 8-1. 7-6. 8-4. Karl Ruptash. 7-8. 7-2. 7-5. 14-1. 7-1. 7-6. 7-2. 7-8. 7 flat. 8-2. 7-7. 7-6. 28.1. 6-8. 7-2. 7-1. 24.7. 7 flat. 6-8. 7-1. 6-9. 7 flat. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 6-9. 6-7. 7 flat. 7 flat. 6-9. Chris Corey. 7-1. 8 flat. 6-9. 9-3. 6-8. 8-3. 7 flat. Ken Miller. 7-1. 8-1. 9-7, 7 flat, 7-9, 7 flat, 10-8, 9-2, 7 flat, 8-9, 7-8, 7-1, 8-3, 9-9, 6-9, 7-9, 9 flat, 12-9, 7-6, 11-8, 8-6, 7-1, 7-6, 8-5, 7-1, 7-9, 7-1, 8 flat, 7-3, 7-6, 7 flat, 7-4, 7-2, 7-7, 7-1, 8-6, 7-1, 7-4, 9-2, 7-2, 8-4, 6-9, 7-2, 11-4, 7-1, Dale Ruptash, 7-4, 7-1, 13-1, 24.7, 7-2, 7-9, 11 flat, 7-1, 9-4, 7-1, 7-1, 9-2, 21.9, 7 flat, 7-8, 7 flat, 7-8, 7-2, 20.9, 7-7, 7 flat, 8-4, 7-4, 7-2, 7-6, 7-1, 8-8, 8-2, 7-8, 7-6, 7-8, 7-4, 7-8, 8-6, 7-1, 7-6, 9-6, 8-6, 7-7, 8-2, 7-4, 8-1, 7 flat, 9-4, 7-1, 7-6, 7 flat, 8-3. 7-3. 9-8. 7-1. 7-9. 7-8. 8-4. 8-1. 7-8. 7-6. 7-9. 7-9. 7-5. 7-7. 8-2. 7-7. 7-7. 7-7. 8-1. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. Doug de La Salle. 7-8. 9 flat. 7-9. 9-7. 7-8. 8-6. 8 flat. 8-8. 7-8. 7-7. 15-9. 9 flat. 8-6. 8-1. Rob Jansen. 9-1. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-9. 9-6. 7-6. 8 flat. 8-4. 8-6. 8-3. 9-3. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-7. 9-8. 7-8. 8-5. 8-7. 8-2. 7-9. 8-8. 8-2. 7-8. 8-9. 7-9. 7-8. 8-5. 7-9. 7-9. 8 flat. 11-9. 8-2. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-5. 7-6. 7-8. 7-7. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-9. 8 flat. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-8. 7-8. 8-2. 7-6. 8-3. 8-6. 7-7. 8-1. 8-2. 'Kyle Lanzer. 8-5. 8-1. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. 7-7. 7-7. 7-7. 7-8. 7-7. 7-9. 7-6. 12 flat. 8-2. 7-9. 8-2. 8-1. 8 flat. 8 flat. Ken Miller. 7-9. 9-2. 7-8. 8 flat. 7-8. 7-9. 7-8. 8-2. 7-9. 7-7. 7-6. 7-9. 8-2. 7-9. 24.9. 8-2. 8-4. 7-6. 7-7. 7-7. 8-3. 7-8. 7-8. 7-8. 7-7. 7-6. 12-2. 16-1. 7-8. 8-9. 7-7. 7-9. 7-9. 7-9. 7-9. 7-5. 7-8. 7-7. 7-6. 7-8. 7-7. 'Dean Temple. 8-1. 7-9. 7-7. 7-8. 'Gary Lanzer. 22.6. 14-8. 7-6. 8-1. 8 flat. 87, 75, 76, 97, 77, 76, 86, 78, 76, 78, 78, 74, 84, 91, 97, 86, Yvonne 24 flat, 76, 81, 81, 96, 76, 76, 81, 75, 77, 78, 77, 76, 77, 17.3, 17.7, 14.5, 7.5, 7.8, 7.8, 7.6, 7.6, 8.1, 7.5, 7.5, 7.6, 7.5, 7.6, 9.4, 9.7, 7.7, 9 flat, 7.6, 7.7, 7.8, 7.6, 7.6, 7.6, 7.6, 7.7, 7.5, 7.5, 7.7, 10 flat, 7.5, 7.5, 7.8, 7.6, 7.5, Lance Radke 7, 7.6, 7.8, 7.7, 7.9, 8 flat, 9.4, 12.3, 7.9, 10.2, 7.6, 8.3, 8.7, 7.7, 8.2, 7.9, 7.8, 7.6, 7.5, 7.7, 7.6, 7.8, 7.6, 7.4, 7.6, 7.6, 7.7, 7.7, 7.7, 10.6, 8 flat, 8 flat, 9.7, 7.9, 8 flat, 7.8, 7.9, 7.7, 7.8, 8.1, 7.8, 7.7, 7.7, 7.8, 76, 76, 76, 76, 76, 77, 78, 76, 77, 78, 84, 78, 77, 77, 77, 77, 76, 84, 12, 8, 79, 76, 79, 77, 77, 78, 77, 76, 78, 8 flat, 78, 77, 76, 77, 82, 76, 75, 75, 81, 78, 102, 103, 81, 76, 76, 76, 79, 77, 76, 91, 76, 78, 77, 76, 78, 8 flat, 76, 76, 83, 79, 98. Ken Miller. Nine three. Eight one. 77, 81, 77, 8 flat, 76, 89, 83, 77, 78, Rob Jansen. Chris Corey. Seven 5. 19-3. 7-4. 7-6. 7-5. 7-6. 7-4. 7-5. 7-7. 7-5. 11-3. 7-6. 7-8. 11-5. 8-5. 7-9. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-9. 7-6. 7-5. 7-8. 7-4. 7-8. 11-1. 9-1. 7-7. 8-2. 7-7. 7-7. 7-6. 7-5. 7-7. 7-7. 7-6. 7-7. 21.9. 8-1. 10-7. 19-6. 7-8. 7-8. 7-5. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-5. 7-7. 13-1. 7-6. 7-5. 7-4. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-6. 7-5. 7-7. 7-6. 7-5. Emmett Jansen. $10.7. Steve Wines. 7.1. $7.1. 13.2. 7.2. 7.5. 7.6. 7.3. 7.5. 7.4. 21.1. 7.3. 7.3. 7.5. 7.3.
Can I get everybody
7.3.
to listen for a quick second?
7.2.
Racing is going to start at 9:30. We are going to shut the track down at 9:15.
7.4.
So if you have a concourse
7.1.
competition body, then please put that down on the. I think we'll put it
7.4.
over the straight by the bar.
7.2.
So 9:15, put down your bodies. 9:30, racing will start. And
7.6.
after the first round, we're going to
7.3.
have a short lunch break, like a half an hour. We'll try to keep it as close to that as we
7.3.
can so people can leave
6.9.
and get out of here on time. And during that time, we will have all of the
7.5.
door prizes done as
7.1.
well. And then at the very end, just before we start the second round, we will do a live draw for the X-ray and that
9.3.
body. The other door prizes will
11
be
flat.
pulled, and we will stick a
Ken
ticket
Miller.
onto the cups so that you guys can check those. But we're
7.6.
trying to get everything done as quickly as we can, as
7.5.
efficiently as we can, so that you can get on the highway.
8.4.
Sound good?
7.7. 7.2. 7.9. 7.5. 7.1. 8.6. 7.8. 7.1. 7.7. 7.5. 7.1. 7.4. 7.2. 9.2. 7.7. 7.1. 10.4. 10.8. 7.8. 8.6. 7.8. 7.2. 7.5. 7.3. 7.3. 9.3. 7.4. 10.3. 7 flat. 7.7. 7.1. 7.6. 9.2. 7.6. 7.6. 7.5. Dennis Beck. Seven six. 7-3. 7-2. 7-3. 7-4. 7-4. 8-1. 7-4. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. Dennis Beck. 7-7. 8-2. 8-5. 7-7.
Test 1 2.
7-7.
There, how's that? A little bit lower.
We'll have to have somebody watch this.
7-4.
How's that for volume?
How's the volume, guys?
How's this? Oh, wait, turn it down. There we go. A little lower. There we go. Okay, guys, can we line them up for concourse? Anybody who wants to enter, bring your car on up. Or just a body like Rob, apparently. Right over by the bar.
Please don't walk on the track if you can avoid it. You're fine, Phil. You're already done.
Please walk behind the driver's stand to set your cars down.
All right. We'll get going here this morning. First up, we got front-wheel drive touring car. Looking for Walter, Ken, John, Ivan, Cobus, and Chris. We'll try to get you guys going in about 5 minutes here. Yeah, somebody's going to need to marshal for me. Need one volunteer. TT drivers, you should also think about heading up to tech right away here. How's the volume on the new mic setup? Is this a little much or? Perfect? Okay, sweet. Better on batteries, hopefully. What's that? Fronty guys, you got 2 minutes. Everybody take a picture. This is the only time you'll see Ivan first up on the stand. I'll need marshals from Mod Touring Car. That is race 15 Mod Touring Car. Great question. Didn't look that close. Okay, we'll need one more volunteer marshal. Over by the bar, over by tech.
Chris Billy. Walter Slaney. Cobus Van Niekerk. Yvonne Chan.
Just waiting on John. Ryan. All right, we're just going to let John check in and then do a quick lap. Straightaways closed otherwise. Okay, we'll just get you checked in, and then we'll get this going. All right.
John Workman.
Starting order is going to be Walter, Ken, John, Ivan, Cobus, and Chris. I will call you guys out. Walter, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Ken, John, Ivan, Cobus, Chris. Caution in the infield. Clear. Body tuck on John's car, or it's broken. All right, 40 seconds in. We got Ken out front, followed by Walter, Ivan, Cobus, Chris, and John. Current TQ is a 36.5 flat, set by Walter yesterday in Q2. Ken is currently on a 36.507.
4 minutes left.
1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Ivan out front now on a 35.504. Ken on a 34.5 flat. Walter on a 34.501. Cobus on a 31.5 flat. John on a 28.5 flat. And Chris on a 26.509. 130 in. Ken back to the front, 35.504. Ivan on 35.504 as well. Ivan now to the front, 35.503. Swapping places all over the place. Your leader currently is the all-orange car coming up on the back of Cobus and Chris. Second is all yellow, hitting the straight now. Third is Walter in the pink and white.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Oh, caution coming onto the straight. Caution clear. Running order is Ken, Ivan, Walter, Cobus, John, and Chris. Ken still out front in that all orange. Oh, caution coming off the straight. Coming off the sweeper. Caution sweeper. Absolute carnage. Just on camera after, yeah. Cobus and Chris, that's Walter coming up behind you. Oh. All right, after all that, running order hasn't changed a bit. Ken, Ivan, Walter, Cobus, John, and Chris. Ken out front in the all orange. He's on a 36.506. Ivan on a 34.502. Walter on a 34.504. Cobus on a 31.502. John on a 28.504. And Chris on a 21.509. TQ was set yesterday by Walter, 36.5 flat. So currently nobody getting anywhere close. Ken is 5 seconds down on that with 1:35 left to go. Ken is your all-orange car in the infield currently. Second is Ivan in the all-yellow. And third is Walter hitting the straight now in the pink and white. .345 down, 1:15 left to go.
One minute left.
Caution infield. Clear. 45 seconds left on the race clock. Running order is now Ken, Walter, Ivan, Cobus, John, and Chris. Walter moving up to the second spot. Battle on the clock right now between Walter and Ivan. That is the pink and white and the all yellow. Caution coming onto the straight, guys. Heads up, Ivan. Clear. There's going wide, Walter. Dennis, the body tuck station. 15 seconds. Keep going till I tell you you're done. Up next, looking for the TT class. Race 2, Tamiya TT. Running order. Oh, that is time of the master clock. Walter, you're done. Sorry, everybody keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Walter Slaney done.
Yeah, keep going, keep
Ken
going.
Miller done. John Werkman done. Yvonne Chan done. Kobus van Niekerk done.
And that's a race. Ken taking that one, 36.505. Not quite enough. Only person improving in that race was Ivan, up one spot with a 35.508 to third overall.
All drivers are finished.
Up next, we got our Tamiya TT class. Looking for Kevin, Phil, Chris, Rod,
Paul.
Andrew, and Dallin.
Andrew Godet. Phil Ursulescu. Rod Thibault.
Got checks in everybody except for Chris and Dallin.
Dallin Revoy.
Chris Dallin. Just waiting on Chris.
Chris C. Nyxum.
All right, I got checks on everybody. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals, please? Show of hands for my marshals. I see two. There are a lot more than two of you.
Ivan counts as two.
For marshals, I should have Ken, Walter, Ivan, Kobus, John, and Chris. Chris? Okay. Where's Ken? Okay. All right. We're going to get going. Ken, are you going to marshal that corner? Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right. Starting order is going to be Kevin, Phil, Chris, Rod, Andrew, Dallin. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Kevin on the tone. Less than 5. Phil, Chris, Rod, Andrew, Dallin. You guys went before I called you, but that's fine, I guess. Just too excited. All right. 40 seconds into this one, we got Kevin out front, followed by Rod, Phil, Chris, Andrew, and Dallin. Kevin out front in the white Skyline. Rod P2 in the white Mustang. Chris 3 in the orange Evo. Andrew in the
4
blue
minutes
Mustang,
left.
I believe. Phil in the crazy taxi. And Dallin in the truck. Bless his heart. $115 down, $345 left to go. Running order is Kevin, Rod, Chris, Phil, Andrew, Dallin. Current TQ set by Kevin, 29.505. He is currently on a 29.504, resetting his TQ. Rod in second on a 27.501. Chris on a 24.502. Phil on a 24.503. Andrew on a 23.501. And Dallin on a 23.507. Oh, car on the straight. Heads up.
3 minutes left.
And clear. Oh, Andrew bowing out early. That's unfortunate. 2 down, 3 to go. Kevin out front, followed by Rod, Phil, Chris, Dallin, and Andrew. Kevin hitting the straight right now in that white Skyline. Rod in the white Mustang. Phil in the yellow Audi. Chris in the orange Evo, and Dallin in the truck. Fast laps in this race. We got Kevin with a 9.7, Rod with a 9.5. Phil with a 10.4, Chris with a 10.8, Dallin with a 12.2.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Kevin still out front now on a 35.09 pace. That is the white Skyline. When he comes up on the back here, just let him go. He's on a real good run right now. Phil and Dallin is getting to you next. Thank you very much. Rod, he'll be on you next, but not for a little bit yet. Rod in second. He is also improving. He's on a 29.505. He is up 2 spots into second overall. Phil in third, dropping a spot. Chris also dropping a spot to fourth. Dallin up a spot to fifth. Kevin setting a new fast lap last time by with a 9.4. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Oh, caution infield, caution infield.
1 minute left.
Rod, that is the leader. That is the leader, Rod. Thank you very much. Kevin still on that 35.07, followed by Rod on a 29.506, Phil on a 26.510, Chris on a 25.510, and Dallin on a 23.511. "30 seconds on the clock, drivers." Up next, we'll be looking for Formula One. Oh, heads up down. That's second place. Oh, caution infield. Caution clear. Chris, that is the leader coming up behind you with 5 seconds left on the master clock. He might get there. He might not. That is race time. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Chris C. Nyatksum done.
Chris, you're done.
Kevin Paul done.
Kevin, you're done.
Dallin Revoe done.
Dallin, you're done.
Rod Thibault done.
Rod, Phil, you're
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is
finished.
a race, drivers.
Phil
Kevin taking that
Ursulescu
one,
done.
just barely missing out on resetting TQ, 35.06. Oh, sorry, that is a new TQ, 35.06, not 29.505. Rod taking second, up 2 spots, 29.506. Those are your movers. Next up, we have race 3, Formula One. Looking for Steve, Ken, Carl, Ivan, Dale, and Miguel.
Carl Ruptash. Ken Miller. Dale Ruptash. Steve Wines.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing some track maintenance, so just heads up, everybody. It's all right, I didn't see him.
Yvonne Chan.
Marshals from that last race, I should have Kevin, Rod, Phil, Chris, Dallin, and Andrew.
Miguel Silva.
All right, I got checks from everybody. We'll just wait for the track repairs to be done. I'll give you guys a warm-up lap or two, and then we'll get going here. Looks like the TTs were a little rough on things. I mean, there is an Audi out there, so that's why there's so much crashing. Audi drivers. Thanks, guys. All right, we'll let you guys warm up here. Not even racing yet. There's lots of track space, guys. All right, we'll let you all by for one more time, and then straight will be closed. Ivan, stop at the top of the straight. Thank you. Straight's closed, straight's closed. Starting order is going to be Steve, Ken, Carl, Ivan, Dale, Miguel. So I will call you guys off. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals, please? Okay. And Rod's over there too, I think, but he's talking, so that's fine. All right. Driver's ready. Corner marshal's ready. It's going to be Steve on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Ken, Carl, Ivan, Dale, Miguel. Oh, caution infield. Caution clear. All right, so current TQ in this one is Steve with a 38.506. Oh, caution straight, go low, go low. Caution clear. Steve currently out front on a 38.506.4.8, sorry, so 0.4 of a second off of his TQ currently. Dropping a bit of pace, though. 38.504.9. Running order changing all the time, but currently Steve, Ivan, Carl, Ken, Dale,
left.
Miguel. Ivan, Carl, and Ken swapping positions almost every lap. Steve now on a 38.502. That will reset TQ by about 4 seconds. Elsewhere down the order, we got Ivan, Ken, Carl, Dale, Miguel. Ivan on a 37.508, Ken on a 36.5 flat. Carl on a 36.501, Dale on a 35.507, and Miguel on a 24.5 flat.
Three minutes left.
Looks like that was Carl having a little bit of a moment there. .215 into this race, 2:45 remaining. Running order is Steve, Ken, Ivan, Carl, Dale, Miguel. Steve still holding on to that new TQ pace. He's on a 38.505. That's about a second over current TQ. Ken currently on a 37.505, which I believe will improve his pace, but not his position. Ivan on a 36.5 flat. Carl on a 35.501. So nobody moving positions right now. Some people improving, though.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. No change in the, well, sorry, no change in the running order. Steve, Ken, Ivan, Carl, Dale, Miguel. Steve's still hanging on to that 38.505. But he's coming into some traffic now. Thanks, Miguel. Carl, Steve will be on you shortly. Thank you. Ken and Dale. Thank you very much, guys. Ken, that is the leader behind you. Oh, boy. Bit of a rough go for Ken there.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Running order now, Steve, Ivan, Ken, Carl, Dale, Miguel. Still no one changing position. Yeah, well, getting there. Getting close. You're about a second and a half. You got 30 seconds left, though. So Steve still resetting TQ with a 38.5 flat, 505.8. Ivan on a 36.5 flat. Ken on a 36.502. Carl on a 35.504. Dale on a 34.503. And Miguel on a 25.508. That is race time. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yvonne Chan done. Ken Miller done. Steve Wines done. Dale Ruptash done. Carl Ruptash done.
Waiting on Miguel.
All drivers are finished.
And that's a race.
Miguel
Steve taking
Silva
that one.
done.
Barely resetting TQ. 38.506 flat. 2/10. Ivan, you didn't quite make it. You lost another second. All right, next up, looking for our first heat of touring car stock. That'll be Phil, Ian, Kevin, Rod, and Chris. And Lance. Right. Hi,
Ian
Lance.
de La Salle. Lance Radke.
Marshals for my last race. I should have Steve, Ivan, Ken, Carl, Dale, and Miguel.
Rod Thibault. Chris C. Nyaksom.
I got checks from everybody but Phil and Kevin.
Phil Ursulescu.
There's Phil. Where's Kevin? Kevin Pohl. Kevin Pohl. Are you making it? Okay. We will give Kevin a second. Sorry, whoever's in tech right now, Kevin's got to get through. All right, guys, we're going to close the track down. We're just going to let Kevin get through tech, get checked in, and we'll give him a lap, and then we're going to get going here. So if you guys could stop circulating, that would be great. I'll let you know in a minute here. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals? I should have pretty much everybody. Okay. Could Ivan or Steve, could you move over by this pole here, just so we got a little better coverage? Thank you very much.
Kevin Paul.
All right. Kevin got checked in. Looks like we're good to go. All right, starting order is going to be Phil, Ian, Kevin, Rod, Chris, and Lance. All right. Driver's ready. Corner marshal's ready. It'll be Phil on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Ian, Kevin, Rod, Chris, Lance. Good plan, Lance. Caution infield, caution infield. Caution's clear. All right, 35 seconds into this one, we got Lance out front on a 37.501. Ian 2 on a 34.503. Phil on a 31.503. Oh my, oh boy. It's heavier than you think. Yep.
Four minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. Lance still running out front now on a 38.505. Ian on a 33.505. Phil on a 35.02. Rod on a 26.509. Chris on a 26.510. And Kevin on a 23.512. The gray car coming onto the straight now is your leader. He is not a typical guest of this heat, so when he comes up on the back, you'd let him go. Caution infield. Oh, caution clear. Okay, leader coming up on that group of you guys. Thank you very much. Ian, next up is you. Thank you very much. And Rod, next up. Okay, good enough. All right, he's got clear track in front of him. 1:55 down, 3:05 left to go. Running order is Lance, Ian, Phil, Rod, Chris, Kevin.
3 minutes left.
Lance on a 38.504.6. Ian on a 32.5 flat. Phil on a 35.05. Rod on a 28.509. Kevin on a 27.506. Chris on a 27.509. Lance, your leader in the all gray, coming into the infield now. Thank you very much. And Chris, thank you. Rod, leader coming up behind you. Thank you very much. So currently Lance doing enough in the LCQ to put himself into 6th overall. Caution into the straight. Caution into the straight. Caution into the straight. Go high, go high, go high. Caution clear. 2:50 down, 2:10 left to go. Running order is Lance, Ian, Rod, Kevin, Chris, Phil. Phil looks like he's out. Didn't see what happened, but
2 minutes left.
Lance out front on that 38.504 pace still. Ian on a 33.508. Rod on a 29.504. Kevin on a 29.506. Chris on a 26.507. And Phil, unfortunately, out. Gray car is your leader, hitting the straight now. Kevin, that is him behind you. Thank you very much. Rod, he'll be coming up on you next. Rod and then Chris, looks like. Thank you very much, guys. He's still on that 38.504. Dropped a little bit. Good enough for 8th overall. He's going to have to push. He's got some clear track in front of him. Ian, leader coming up behind you next. That's your leader, Ian. Thank you very much.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Lance out front on a 38.503. Ian on a 33.504. Rod on a 30. Caution into the straight. Go low, go low. Caution clear. Oh, no. That might be it. 45 seconds left to go. He was on a 38.503. That was good for 5th. This time by 37.5 flat. That puts him down to 10th. That is the leader, guys. Oh. Sorry, that was a bit of a melee. I couldn't quite call it all. Thanks, Ian. Lance back on that 38 lap pace, 38.508. Body tuck. Ten seconds left on the race clock. It's going to be close. That is race time. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. Leader behind you, Rod. Thank you.
Chris C. Nyatksum done. Ian De La Salle done. Kevin Paul done. Rod Thibault done.
Keep going, Lance. One car still on track.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race. Lance taking that one. 38.508. Good for 10th overall. Unfortunately, we cannot fit 10 cars or 10 people on the driver's stand or 10 cars on the track. Yeah, we won't go there. All right, next up, looking for my second heat of 21.5.
Will Irvine. Mike Lodwig. Matt Gangle.
Looking for Matt, Mike, Will, Doug, and Miguel.
Doug De La Salle.
I got good checks from everyone except for Miguel. Just waiting on Miguel. Yeah, Miguel, we need you to check in.
Miguel Silva.
Okay. All right. We'll get everybody lined up at the top of the straight here. So starting order is going to be Matt, Mike, Will, Doug, Miguel. All right. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals, please? Okay. I think we're good. All right. Driver's ready. Corner marshals ready. It's going to be Matt on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Mike, Will, Doug, Miguel. All right, 45 seconds into this one, we've got Will out front, followed by Mike, Matt, Doug, and Miguel. Will on a 36.501, Matt on a 35.5 flat. Mike on a 35.503, Doug on a 35.507, and Mike's dropped down the order a little bit. Caution infield. Oh, Rod, he crashes. You were going away. Bad timing. No worries, man. 120 down, 340 remaining. Running order is Will, Matt, Doug, Miguel, and Mike. Phil, could you move over a little bit? You're in the camera. The other way. There you go. It's only being live streamed. Don't worry about it. All right, Matt, your leader in the all orange coming off the straight now. Will in the all red, I believe.
3 minutes left.
Doug in the yellow and white. Miguel up to fourth in the green and blue. And Mike 5 in the white, gold, and red. Movers in this race, we've got Matt up 1 spot into 17th, Will up 2 spots into 18th. Next up, I'll be looking for my 3rd heat of 21 and 5 stock touring car. Looking for Rob, Kyle, Don, Rob, and Cobus. So Rob Jansen and Rob McCaskill, you're both up in this next race.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Running order is still Matt, Will, Doug, and Miguel. Oh, now Miguel up to 3rd. Matt, Will, Miguel, Doug, and Mike. Closest battle on the track right now, I think, is between your 2 leaders, Matt and Will. So Will in the all red, Matt in the all orange. So if you see them coming up behind you, let them go. So Doug, that is 2nd place behind you. Oh, now 1st place. Will taking the top spot by 1/10 of a second currently. Oh, Matt answers back. Less than a 10th between them. Oh, Will making a mistake there. That'll drop him down a little bit. 1:05 left to go. Running order is Matt, Will, Miguel, Mike, and Doug.
1 minute left.
Will with nothing but clean track in front of him, and Matt trying to work through some traffic. So Matt in the all orange, when you see him come up behind you, make sure you give him some space. Reminder, you are against the clock, not the other drivers. Thanks, Doug. So that is the leader behind you, Miguel. 15 seconds, running order. Matt, Will, Miguel, Mike, and Doug. Oh, that'll be that, I think, for Will's challenge for 1st in this heat. Still improving, though. That is race time. Keep going, keep going,
Matt
keep
Gangle
going.
done.
Oh, Matt, you're done. Everyone else still going.
Mike Lodwig done. Doug De La Salle done. Will Irvine done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race, guys.
Miguel
Matt
Silva
taking
done.
that one. 35.5 flat, just slipping off of that 36 pace right at the end there. Up 2 spots into 16th overall. Other movers, we got Will up 2 spots into 18th and Miguel up 1 into 21st. Nice run, guys. Next up, we got our 3rd heat of 21.5 stock touring car. Looking for Rob Jansen, Kyle, Don, Rob McCaskill, and Cobus.
Kyle Lanzer, Rob Jansen, Don Buck, Rob McCaskill.
Just waiting on a check from Cobus.
Cobus Van Niekerk.
Oh, there we go. We got Cobus. All right, we got everybody checked in. We'll give you guys one more and let the marshals get out here. Guys, just a reminder, drop your cars at your bench and then get out to your marshal stations. No need to disconnect the batteries and check temp and throw a battery on a charge and take a swig of Red Bull. You don't need to do all that. Just drop your cars and get back out here. I'll still write you up. All right. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. Can I get a show of hands for my marshals, please? All right. Mike or Miguel, we need one of you to go over by that post there. Okay. Mike, if you actually want to move over to where he was. Yeah. I'm just giving people options. Doug, you're there. We should have Matt. Can we actually? Yeah, Matt, you got that one. Miguel, you want to just take that one? Brilliant. Thank you very much. All right, starting order of this heat is going to be Rob Jansen, Kyle, Don, Rob McCaskill, and Cobus. All right, drivers ready, marshals ready. It'll be Rob Jansen on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Kyle, Don, Rob, Cobus. These guys get a few laps in, set paces, and then I'll start calling stuff off. Oh, caution in front of the driver's stand. Good hustle, Matt. Thank you. 45 seconds in, we've got Rob Jansen out front, followed by Rob McCaskill, Don, Kyle, and Cobus. Rob on a 38.5 flat. Don on a 37.5 flat, now up into second. Rob on a 38.507. That'll put him ahead of Don. So out in front right now is Rob in the green, black, and white car, just hitting the straight now. Rob McCaskill in the all orange in second. Kyle now up to third in the orange and white. Don down to fourth in the all white. And Cobus in fifth in the white, orange, and blue. So your leader down the straight now will be coming up on Cobus next. Oh, Rob McCaskill, actually bumped up into the top spot that time by. So he is on a 37.5 flat. Rob Jansen down to second, 37.503. Kyle third, 37.505. Don fourth, 36.5 flat. And Cobus 34.507 in fifth.
3 minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. Running order is McCaskill, Jansen, Kyle, Don, and Cobus. Right now, only mover in this race is Rob McCaskill, up 7 spots into 10th overall. Big mover in this one. That is Mr. McCaskill coming onto the straight now in the all orange. Down to a 38.506 now. Rob Jansen in second on a 37.501. Kyle Lanzer third, 37.503. Don Buck fourth, 37.506. So all pretty close on pace.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Kyle having some issues there coming onto the straight. That'll let Don by him. So Kyle now on a 36.501, Don on a 37.507. McCaskill gains another spot, looking for 9th overall. So that is the leader coming up on the back of Cobus, and then the rest of the field. So just heads up, when the all-orange car reaches you, let them go. Rob Jansen in 2, Don in 3, Kyle in 4, Cobus in 5. Oh, that was our leader. Bit of a rough spot to Marshall there.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Running order now. Rob Jansen, Kyle, Rob McCaskill, Don Kobus. Rob up 1 spot into 12th. Rob McCaskill still up 2 spots into 15th after that bit of an incident there in the infield. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds. Running order, Rob Jansen, Kyle, Rob McCaskill, Don Kobus. So the leader in the green, black, and white coming up on the back of Kobus. 5 seconds left on the race clock. That is time. Keep going,
Rob
keep
Jansen
going.
done.
Oh,
Kyle Lanzer done.
everyone else still going.
Don Buck done. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. Rob Jansen taking that
McCaskill
one.
done. Kobus Van Meeker done.
37-5 flat. Rob McCaskill also up 2 spots into 15th, and Kobus up 1 into 18th. All right, next up, looking for Heat 4 of 21.5 stock touring car. That'll be Walter, Ivan, Ryan, Gary, and Aaron. Marshals from that last race, I should have Rob Jansen, Kyle, Rob McCaskill, Don, and Kobus.
Yvonne Chan. Walter Slaney. Aaron Diagnone. Gary Lanzer. Ryan
Just
Rice.
heads up coming onto the straight, guys. Just doing a little bit of track repair. Looks like we're good. All right, I got good checks from everybody. We'll give you guys a moment, and then we'll get going here. After these folks, we'll have our last heat of 21.5 stock touring car. That'll be Steve, Dennis, Ken, Emmett, Dean, and Chris. All right, straight is closed, straight is closed. Can I get a show of hands for my marshals, please? Show of hands for my marshals. Rob, could you move over by the pole, please? Like, over? Just next to Lance's bench. Thank you very much. Okay, looks like we got our marshals. Starting order is going to be Walter, Ivan, Ryan, Gary, Aaron. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. It's going to be Walter on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Ivan, Ryan, Gary, Aaron. All right, we're into the guys that are going to start challenging for that top heat. Let these guys get a few in and then start calling paces. "45 seconds in. Running order is Ivan, Walter, Aaron, Gary, Ryan. Ivan, your leader in the yellow and black car, hitting the straight now. Coming up behind Walter.
4 minutes left.
1 down, 4 to go. And I'm not going to get many times I'm going to say this, but Ivan is on a TQ pace. Followed by Walter, Aaron, Ryan, and Gary. Lots of movers in this race. We've got Walter up 3 spots into 4th. Aaron up 8 spots into 5th. Ryan up 2 spots into 7th. Oh, caution the infield there. And Ivan now looking at a 2nd overall, up 6 spots. I'll do my best to start calling traffic, but you guys know who each other are, so search yourselves out. Ryan, that is Gary coming up on the back of you. I think you guys are very close on pace, so just give each other room.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go. Walter taking over the lead, followed by Ivan, Ryan, Aaron, Gary. We've dropped a bit of pace. Movers are Walter, Ivan, and Ryan. Walter up 4 spots into third, Ivan up 4 spots into fourth, and Ryan up 4 spots into fifth. Halfway through this race, running order is Walter, Ivan, Ryan, Aaron, Gary. Walter, Ivan, and Ryan are all very close on pace. And Ivan up to the top spot now. Oh, thanks, Walter, for rejoining safely. That is Aaron behind you, Walter.
2 minutes left.
Running order is Ivan, Ryan, Walter, Aaron, Gary. .315 down, 145 left to go. Running order a little bit different now. Ivan, Ryan, Walter, Aaron, Gary. Movers in this race, we've got Ivan back up into third overall, Ryan up into fourth, and Aaron up 3 into 10th. .345 down, 115 left to go. Ivan's still looking for it. Oh no, Ryan having some issues there. He was looking for fourth. Oh boy, that is the leader. Good job getting through there. Ryan, give Ivan some space. That is the leader. He's improving.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Running order now. Ivan, Walter, Aaron, Ryan, Gary. Ivan in the yellow and black coming onto the straight now. Walter in the pink and white just behind Aaron in the white and yellow. That is your top 3. Ryan dropping back a little bit. Nope. Nope. 25 seconds left on the race clock, drivers. 25 seconds. Running order, Ivan, Walter, Ryan, Aaron, Gary. Mixing it up a little bit more. Oh boy. Aaron and Gary driving over each other a little bit there. That is race time. Keep going, everybody. Keep going, keep going. You're all still on the clock.
Walter Slaney done. Aaron Diagnone done. Gary Lanzer done. Yvonne Chan done.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished.
After all that, only mover
Ryan
is
Rice
Ivan,
done.
up 5 spots into third overall. Wow, look at that. Droop screws, droop screws, droop screws. All right, next up, looking for our last heat of 21.5 touring car stock. That'll be Steve, Dennis, Ken, Emmett, Dean, and Chris. Looks like I have everybody out there. Remember, guys, drop your cars. Get back out to Marshall.
Transponder 99110326079.
It's all right. Hang on. You guys are good. Just keep going.
Emmett Jansen.
Race director's
Dean
asleep at the
Temple.
wheel.
Steve Wines. Dennis Beck. Chris Corey. Ken Miller.
Oh.
All right. Guys might have to bear with me a little rusty, but your starting order is going to be Steve, Dennis, Ken, Emmett, Dean, and Chris. Steve on the tone. The rest when I call your name. Dennis, Ken, Emmett, Dean, Chris. Nice clean start, everybody. All right. Get a couple laps in, and we're going to see how everybody's doing pace-wise. We're all clear on the infield. Oh, caution on the inner S's. Watch it. No, nice grab. Woo. Woo. That's a Kodak moment right there. So your running order is Steve, Dean, Emmett, Chris, Dennis, and Ken.
4 minutes left.
Looks like Dean's looking to move up 4 spots. Emmett moving up 1 spot. Steve is running a TQ pace. Fastest lap is 7.37. Steve is your gray car coming through the infield right now. He is your first place right now. Just coming down the straightaway. Emmett in second, followed by Dean, Dennis, Chris, and Ken. Emmett's looking to move up 3 spots to the second overall. Dean looking to move up 2, up to 4th overall. That's your leader just coming onto the straightaway, your gray car. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
Great driving, guys. Great driving. Perfect. Thank you. Now he's got a little bit of clear track ahead of him. Dennis making a quick little pit stop for adjustments. I don't drop him back into last place in this heat. So your running order is Steve, Emmett, Dean, Ken, Chris, and Dennis. Emmett's still looking to move up 2 spots to 3rd overall. Dean moving up 1 spot to 5th overall right now. Ken's holding in on 4th place in this heat. Leader down the straightaway. He's got a little bit of clear track in front of him. We are approaching 3 minutes in. 2 minutes to go. Thank you.
2 minutes left.
Thanks, Dennis. Running order still Steve, Emmett, Dean, Ken, Chris, and Dennis. Some nice clear track in front for the leader now. 1.5 to go. Emmett's still on pace to move up to 3rd overall. Dean moving up to 4th overall. Both looking to move up 2 spots. One minute to go. 1 minute to go.
Left.
Fastest lap does belong to Steve with a 7.3. Dean has a 7.5. Emmett a 7.4. Ken a 7.4. Dennis a 7.4 flat. Chris with a 7.5. Dennis has moved up to the 5th place overall in this heat. Dean's now moved up into second in this heat. He's looking to move up 3 spots to third overall. Emmett's in third, moving up to fourth overall. 10 seconds to go on the clock. Keep going till I call your name. Thank you.
Steve Wines done.
Steve.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis.
Ken Miller done.
Ken.
Emmett Jansen
Emmett.
done. All drivers are finished. Dean Temple
There
done.
you have it. That's a race. Steve takes your TQ with a 40.502. 40 laps. Way to go. Nice run. 7.363 is the fastest lap by your TQ holder. The best for last.
Transponder 6947979.
Finish race. Up arrow. Oh, yep. On the race one, yeah. Okay. There we go. Walter, Ivan, Phil, and Kobus.
Kobus van Niekerk. Walter Slaney. Phil Ursulescu.
Okay, drivers from the last heat. Let's see you out there to Marshall.
Yvonne Chan.
Dennis, can we get you down over here? Dennis, can we get you down over end of the driver's stand? All right, your starting order is going to be Walter, Ivan, Phil, and Kobus. Walter on the tone, the rest when I call your name. Ivan, Phil, Kobus. Ivan's in hot pursuit. There is. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yep. All right, everybody got your tickets in for the prizes. Last call.
4
Last
minutes
call to
left.
get tickets in for prizes. And your running order is Walter, Ivan, Phil, and Kobus. Pushing on through. Your running order is same as your qualifying order. It is Walter, Ivan, Phil, and Kobus. Fastest lap this heat is Walter with a 8.488. Ivan a 9.3. Phil a 10.9. Kobus an 11.8. All right. Everybody's got their tickets in.
3 minutes left.
Woo! It's like, oh yeah, I missed you last time. I'll get you this time. Here it comes. Here comes the pain. Oh, he does it again. A slip sliding right through. And here we go. And whoa, the pit maneuver.
2 minutes left.
I think I can. Oh, darn, I couldn't. Here we go again. We got a little cluster coming through. Both squeak through. Walter's looking left, looking right, and rubs him out again. No, he got himself on that. A little rub out again. Oh. See, that's how you take a guy out from in front of him. Little drafting going on there.
1 minute left.
Looking on the inside, looking on the outside. Here it is. Oh! The double dinger. And here we go again. We can have a repeat. Oh! That looked like a Bristol pass there. And, oh! The flag didn't help this time. I think Walter's going to have to patent that move there. Oh, he's setting him up again. Setting him up, knocking him down. Keep going to, he gets him again on the last lap. Here they come to the line. This is for it all.
Walter Slaney done.
Walter and Ivan done.
Ivan Chan done. Kobus
Phil
Van
and
Yeager
Kobus done.
All drivers are finished. Phil
That battle's
Ursulescu
always
done.
fun to watch. They drive all this way to entertain y'all. All right. Up next is race 10. Race 10, Kobus, Will, Miguel, Rod, and Chris. If we can get also a volunteer marshal or two out there, would be fantastic.
Chris Billy. Will Irvine.
Thank you, marshals, for getting out there. We appreciate it.
Kobus Van
Again,
Yeager.
last call to get tickets in for prizes. We're doing the draws here shortly for the prizes, so if you got tickets left, get them in, get them in. Very soon we will be taping the ticket numbers to the cup of the prizes. We will announce when the tickets are drawn. Okay, we've got 3 cars checked in. Here comes the 4th. Do that one last, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, last 2 to check in.
Rod Thibault.
Miguel, you want to go by the line? Okay, perfect. Okay, we are going to need a volunteer marshal or 2 if we could, guys. Thank you, Aaron. We got Ivan. He counts for 2 marshals. Miguel, you want to go by one more time? Showing you in red here still. Oh, okay, I see. This is your 12 stock, right, Miguel? Yeah. I click that and then. Oh.
Miguel Silva.
Perfect. There we go. We're set. Okay, your starting order is going to be Cobus, Will, Miguel, Rod, and Chris. Cobus on the tone. Will, Miguel, Rod, and Chris. Smooth as fast. The draws for the prizes are being done as we speak. All right, after a couple laps, your running order is Miguel, Will, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Miguel is the fastest lap of the race so far, that's 7.98. He is currently looking to move up 2 spots into the 13th position. Miguel with a 7.9 still, his fastest lap. Cobus an 8 flat. Rod an 8.1. Will an 8.2. And Chris with a 9.1. Thank you. Miguel still looking to move up 2 spots into 13th overall. That'll bump Cobus down to 14th. Caution on the inner S's. And we're clear. Nice jump, except now he's on the inside. And another leap. Did you learn those moves from Ivan? Usually Ivan does those photo leaps. Oh, I've still seen it. Yeah. Coas back into the lead of the race. Miguel in second. Rod, Will, and Chris. Miguel still looking to move up 1 spot to 14th overall. Got it sorted. Just took a quick left and right and left. Just over 3 minutes in. 5 minutes to go. Miguel takes that top spot back. Kobus. That's teamwork right there. Kobus is on pace for a 55.803. Rod a 55.807. Miguel a 54.8 flat. Will with a 52.806. Chris a 42.804. Rod's now looking to move up 2 spots to 14th overall.
Four minutes left.
Rod 1.6 behind Kobus. Miguel 2.7 behind Rod. That works better than yelling Marshall. No, you go, ah! Woo! One inside, one outside. Nicely done through the sweeper. Kobus still in the lead of the race, but Miguel 1.1 behind. It is close for that top spot. Just under 1 second now between them. 0.97. Back to 1.2.
3 minutes left.
Miguel looking to move up 1 spot. Rod looking to move up 1 spot. Up to the 14th and 15th positions, respectively. About 1 second separates first and second. Watch the inner S's. Two and a half to go. 2.5. Little bobble there. Giving Kobus a little breathing room for that top spot. 4 seconds separates first and second. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Kobus with an 8.6. Miguel an 8.7. Rod an 8.9. Will a 9.1. Chris an 11.3. Miguel and Rod still each looking to move up 1 position each. 2 minutes to go. We got them all grouped together on the track right now. You got time, Ivan? There you go. Woo! Well, if you're going to put it in the wall, definitely buy a Marshall helps. All grouped together on the track right now. Have 4 of them on the straightaway at the same time. Just over 1 minute to go. Running orders, Miguel, Kobus, Rod, Will, and Chris. Miguel now looking to move up 2 spots overall.
1 minute left.
Yeah, what Lance said. Oh. We are all grouped together tightly. Oh. 3 out of 4 coming together. 30 seconds to go. See how it turns out this time down the straight if any positions have changed. It is Miguel. Kobus 1 second back on the infield. Thank you, Dennis. Just a little bit of space between them for the last 10 seconds on the clock. Fastest lap belongs to Will with a 7.865. Miguel a 7.867.002. Keep going till
Rod Thibault done.
you hear your name
Will
like
Irvine
that.
done. Cobus Van Niekerk done. All drivers are finished.
Well,
Miguel
that's a
Silva
wrap.
done.
Good
Chris
race,
Billy
guys. Miguel moves up 2 spots to 13th overall. Rod up 1 spot to 15th overall. Up next, Heat 11, 112 scale stock. We have John, Matt, Rob, Kyle, Ian, and Dale. We got 2 orange cars.
Rob McCaskill.
You're not seeing double.
Ian
That is
DeLaSalle.
2 orange cars on the track
Matt
at the same
Gangle.
time.
Dale Ruptash.
It's a slightly different orange, I believe.
John Werkman. Kyle Lanzer.
This is your 112 scale stock, 8-minute race. We need our marshals, our drivers from the last race. Please get back out there and marshal. Okay, guys, if you have tickets, come on up, check the prizes. If your ticket matches what's taped to the prizes, you are a winner. We will do the X-ray last.
These weren't bid on, so we'll hand them out to people. Nobody bought tickets for these items. Their cups were empty.
Okay, maybe they go with the car.
Yeah, or we just add
Yeah.
random to say here's some extra.
Yep. We'll figure it out. All right. Straight is closed. Marshals, see your hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're looking good. Your starting order is going to be John, Matt, Rob, Kyle, Ian, and Dale. John on the tone. Matt, Rob, Kyle, Ian, and Dale. All right, that looks like a nice gap between everybody right now. Gives a couple laps of breathing room. Everybody's looking to move up this heat. These prizes are flying off the table. Oh. Nice slide, Marshall. Safe. I don't know. All right, after a few laps, your running order is Rob, Matt, Kyle, John, Ian, and Dale. Kyle has the fastest lap of the race so far with a 7.1. So far, Rob is looking to move up 4 spots to 5th place overall. He wants to bump into that A main. Rob coming down the straightaway. He is your orange car. That is your leader right now. And John's in second. Kyle's now moved up to third, followed by Matt, Ian, and Dale. Kyle's looking to move. He's in second now overall, looking to move up 2 spots to 8th overall. Rob's still on pace for a 5th overall. Fastest lap still with Kyle, 7.182. Rob a 7.2. Matt a 7.3. John 7.4. Dale 7.5. Ian 7.5. Fastest laps separated by 0.3. Dale now looking to move up one spot to 11th overall. So far, the ones moving up or looking to move up are Dale, Kyle, and Rob. Each gaining positions. John, new fastest lap of the race, 7.181. That tops Kyle's 7.182. Very nice driving, guys. It's Rob, followed by Kyle, Matt, John, Dale, and Ian. Dale still looking to move up one spot. Kyle looking to move up 3 to 7th overall. Rob looking to move up 4 to 5th overall. We are 3.5 minutes in, 4:20 to go. Very nice driving, guys. Keeping it clean, racing the clock. Oh, psych.
4 minutes left.
Okay. I'd like to think there'd be one, but I don't see it. I think there's one on Danny's table there. All right. 4.5 minutes gone. 3.5 to go. Running order is Rob, Kyle, Matt, John, Dale, and Ian. Rob, Kyle, and Dale still in position to move up spots. Rob and Kyle separated by 1.7 on the clock.
3 minutes left.
We want to give a shout out to Ultra RC Hobbies. They are re-gifting the wrench set. Kyle picking up his pace a little more, moving up another spot. So Rob and Kyle each looking to move up 3 spots overall to 6th and 7th. Dale still looking to move up 1 to 11th overall. There's 2 minutes
2
to
minutes
go.
left.
John still at the fastest lap of the race, the 7.181. Kyle's closing in on top spot in this race. He is 1 second, 1.2 behind Rob. That last time by. That's them on the straightaway right now. Rob. Then there's Kyle. Rob just finished straightaway. Oh, little bump there. That's your first and second just coming through the infield onto the straightaway right now. Kyle's now taking that top spot with a couple little bumps there by Rob that lap. Both still looking to move up positions. Kyle now in the lead. He is your white and red car coming through the infield. Still tight for that top spot. Half a second separates first and
1
second.
minute left.
1 minute left. .8 separates first and second. It's your leader on the straightaway, the white and red. Rob right behind him in that orange car. Top 2, nose to tail, onto the straightaway. Just over 30 seconds to go. Only 2 looking to move up positions now. Kyle and Rob still looking to move up to 6th and 7th overall. 20 seconds on the clock. 1.5 seconds separates first and second on the clock. On the track, it's about 4 car lengths. Just mirroring each other's moves. Coming through the inner S's. Onto the midfield. Around the last corner, onto the straightaway. Keep going till you hear your name.
Ian De La Salle done. John Werkman done. Dale Ruptash done. Kyle Lanzer
Looks
done.
like all drivers are done.
Rob McCaskill
Kyle
done.
and Rob move up to
All
6th
drivers are
and
finished.
8th overall.
Matt Gangle
Nice
done.
run, guys. Nice run. That could put you in the A. We'll see how it works out with the resort for the mains. That was race 11. Up next, race 12. In race 12, you got Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Chris, and Ivan.
Emmett Jansen. Carl Ruptash. Yvonne Chan. Chris Corey. Danny Buck.
Caution
Dean
sweeper.
Temple.
Caution sweeper. We might need a volunteer RD for the 14th race. Make sure the drivers from last heat, please get out there and marshal. Thank you to those that already are. It is always appreciated. This is your last chance qualifier. Sure. Okay. I can do this one if you want.
All right. So our starting order is going to be Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Chris, and Ivan. All right. Marshall's going to see your hands just to see who's all out there. Okay. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Danny, on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Carl, Dean, Emmett, Chris, Ivan. Caution in the S's. Caution's clear. Caution in the S's. Caution clear. Caution ended straight, go inside. Caution's clear. All right, few laps in here. You have Carl up front with a 69.84 pace. Danny with a 66.84. And now Dean with a 66.8. Danny with 66.87. Ivan with a 65.87. Chris with a 60.87. And it looks like Emmett has pulled off the track. It's unfortunate. Keeping it nice and clean. Oh, caution the S's. Caution the S's. Caution clear. Sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the car colors and stuff. I won't be able to call out like the other guys can. So with a few more laps put in. Oh, that was close. So your running order right now is Dean with a 68.84, Danny with a 6.78. Caution S's. Marshals. Cautions are clear. All right, so we have Dean with a 65.86 pace, Ivan with a 63.86 pace, Carl with a 60.84, Chris with a 59.801, Danny with a 13. Did you get pulled off? Okay, so Danny and Emmett are both off. Unfortunate for those. Chris is off too? Oh. So Chris, Danny, Emmett are off the track. Unfortunate. That leaves a lot of room for Dean, Ivan, and Carl. So right now we have Dean with a 65.83, Ivan with a 64.87, and Carl with a 61.80. Now, if I'm reading this correctly, it looks like Ivan's currently moving up 2 spots. Right now, your fast lap for this round is by Dean with a 6.6. Ivan has a 7.1, and Carl is 6.8 for their fast laps. Haven't heard any crashes or bumps recently. Sounds like everybody's been driving nice and clean. So currently with Dean with a 66.801, Ivan with a 64.806, and Carl with a 64.806. They're going back and forth right now. Ivan still up 2 spots from his previous qualifier. Oh, caution the S's. Caution's clear. Unfortunate. Dean still holding on to that fast lap for this round
4
with a
minutes
6.6.
left.
So right now that red and white car is the one out front. With looks like Dean now on pace to bump up 1 on their previous qualifier. The Dean with a 67.805, Ivan with a 64.804, and Carl with a 64.805. Looks like Dean's coming up onto Ivan there.
Three minutes left.
Great communication between the drivers on the stand. Thank you. That leaves Dean with a lot of clear air in front of him. A little mistake there. So Dean currently with a 67.805, Carl with a 65.806, and Ivan with a 64.804. Ivan still holding on to bump up 2 spots, and Dean to bump up 1. Nice pass there. Makes it a lot easier to follow when there's only 3 cars on the track. Yeah. So we have
2 minutes
2 minutes left on the clock. It's been a while since I've been up here. These long endurance races with the 12 scales. So Dean still with a 67.803, Carl with a 65.802, Ivan with a 64.804. Looks like Dean's still going to be bumping up 1 place, and Ivan up 2 places. And So we're coming up 1.5 minutes left in this race. Dean's coming up on Ivan. They're probably going to communicate and make a nice clean pass. There it is. Looks like Ivan's getting Carl behind him now. There he another clean pass.
1 minute left.
Great communication between these drivers with 1 minute left in this qualifier, last chance qualifier. Dean with a 67.802, Carl with a 66.806, and Ivan with a 64.805. Lots of clean air for Dean right now. Coming up to your last half minute now. The 30 seconds left on the clock for the drivers. Carl and Dean getting close. Nice pass. 10 seconds left on the clock. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going. Everybody's still going. Carl, keep going.
Carl Ruptash done.
There, Carl,
Dean Temple done.
And
All drivers
Ivan.
are finished. Yvonne Chan done.
So the finishing order there was Dean with a 67.802, Carl with a 66.803, Ivan with a 64.805. Unfortunately, Chris, Danny, and Emmett broke on this one. They had poor paces because of that. All right, up next, we're going to be doing USGT. We're going to be looking for Matt, Doug, and Mike Lodwig. We'll also be looking for our marshals from the last race.
Matt Gangle.
That'll be, for marshals, we're looking for Dean, Carl, Ivan, Chris, Danny, and Emmett.
Doug De La Salle.
Anybody else that's going to be driving in USGT, I suggest getting your cars through tech so they're ready to go. Right now we're still looking for Mike on the stands for USGT. Mike Lodwig. I see him making it onto the track now. Right now we got Matt and Doug both checked in. We'll let Mike do a quick lap, get checked in.
Mike
Thank you,
Lodwig.
Cobus, for straightening out the track. All right, yeah, we'll get some warm-up laps in. All righties. Straight is closed. We'll line them up. Your starting order is Matt Gangle, Doug De La Salle, and Mike Lodwig. We got all our marshals in place. Can I see hands from marshals? We might need a marshal here in the center. Need a volunteer marshal for the center here. I don't see anybody out there. Yeah. All right.
Oh, I think I won this.
Did you? What's your number? I was going to check. Dallin, are you good to marshal there in that corner? You're good? Okay. All right. Okay, no problem. All right. So, marshal's ready. Drivers, you're ready. The order is going to be Matt, Doug, and Mike. Matt on the tone, less than 5. Doug, Mike. Getting a little bit just to get some traction. Those tires off the go. Mike make an early pass on Doug. All right, a few laps in here. Your running order right now is Matt with a 36.504, or Mike with a 36.504, Matt with a 36.508, and Doug with a 33.502. So right now, in the early start, you got Mike in that red car. And he's looking to move up 3 positions based
4
off of
minutes
that
left.
right now. If he can keep that pace, that will do him good. So if you see him coming up on you, make sure to move over, let him go. So right now we're 3.5 minutes left in this race here with Matt 36.506, Mike with a 35.507, and Doug with a 34.507. Right now, Matt's moving up 1 position and Mike moving up 2 based on what we're seeing. Caution coming on. Caution's clear. So right now with this qualifier, this will determine whether Matt or Mike will be for starting position in the main.
3 minutes left.
Mike and Matt bouncing back and forth between these positions here with a 36.505 by Mike, Matt with a 36.507. Not much separating those two. Coming up onto some traffic here. Mike takes the pass on Doug. There's 2.5 minutes left in this run. So that blue car and the red car, they are battling for the starting position with this qualifier. Nice pass.
2 minutes left.
Still some nice clean air in front of Mike right now. Matt's still staying on him. Mike's not getting much distance in front of him. Doug casually cruising around. Right now, with 1.5 minutes left in this run, Mike with a 36.505, Matt with a 35.502, and Doug with a 33.503. So with the way things are going with Mike right now, he's looking to move up 3 positions. And that would be a red and white car.
One minute left.
So we have 1 minute left to go. Your running order is still Mike, Matt, Doug. Mike with a 35.503. Matt not far behind with a 35.503 as well. And getting close again, and Doug with a 33.502. As long as Matt can keep his pace up and keep it nice and clean. Then he might be battling again with Mike for position for the main. So 10 seconds left to go. Please keep going until I call your name. Do not stop. Keep on going till I call your name.
Doug DeLaSalle
Doug,
done.
you're done.
Mike
Mike,
Lodwick
you're
done.
done. And Matt, you
All drivers
are
are
done.
finished.
So
Matt
your
Gangle
finishing
done.
order there was Mike, Matt, Doug. Mike with a 35.503, moving him up 3 spots. And he also had the fast lap of 8.1. Matt with a 35.509 and Doug with a 33.501. All right, we're looking for race 14. This is your next heat of USGT. We are looking for drivers Ken
Miller,
Ivan, Lance,
Ian
and
DeLaSalle.
Ian. We're going to need some volunteer marshals just due to the small
Lance Radke.
class size from the last run. So if I can get some volunteer marshals, that'd be great.
Yvonne Chan.
Looks like everybody checked in nice. I'll let you get some more warm-up laps in while we look for some more marshals. Thank you, Dallin. All righties, we're going to close the straight here. One more lap. Okay, Ivan, we got one more. Watch out. There we go. Straight is closed. We are going to line them up for this last chance qualifier. All right, so your starting order is going to be Ken, Ivan, Lance, and Ian. Looks like we got all our marshals in place. Drivers, are you ready? Okay. Marshals, are you ready? Ken on the tone, less than 5. Ivan, Lance, Ian. Nice clean start to this run. Looks like Lance is coming up behind Ivan there. Might look to make a pass on him. Nice clean pass. Thank you, Ivan. Right now, after a few laps in, your running order is Ken, Lance, Ivan, and Ian. Ken with a 45.06. Lance with a 45.06. That's going to be nice and close. Ivan with a 37.502 and Ian with a 37.508. All this could be pretty close between the first, second, third, and fourth places. 2 battles will be going on.
4 minutes left.
So right now, your fast car with Ken Miller, if I am not wrong, that would be your orange car. Followed by that zombie-looking car there. That's Lance. Ivan with the nice yellow one. And Ian in that fluorescent one. Ken getting some fresh air in front of him. That'll help him a bit. Stay in the first spot. Body tuck. Oh, yeah. Yep. You're broken on the right front. Pull that car off if you can. That's unfortunate for Lance because he had the second qualifying spot there. So right now, with that being said, we have your running order with 3 minutes left in this race. Ken,
3 minutes
Ivan,
left.
and Ian. Ken with a 39.50, Ivan with a 36.502, and Ian with a 32.50. Ken coming up on some lap traffic. Ivan giving him a nice clean pass. Next will be you there, Ian. A little bit of a bump to pass, but that gives him some more clean air to get to. Unfortunately, there's a little bit of mix-up in the S's there. Cautions are cleared. Coming up to the last 2 minutes in this race, your running order is Ken, Ivan, Ian. Ken with a 39.503, Ivan with a 36.508, and Ian with a 31.50. Your fast lap was actually by
2
Lance.
minutes left.
Unfortunately, he's out due to a break, and he had 7.4 for his fast lap.
Hey guys, just want to let you know that after the last race or last qualifier up next, we will be taking a lunch break. We haven't checked upstairs to see if lunch is available yet, but we will be taking a break while we resort for the mains. Oh, they're closed upstairs.
Body tuck in Ian's car. Body tuck, body tuck. That fluorescent one, if you can body fix that for him. Oh no, that was unfortunate from Ken. Ended up getting it back on the track, keeping in front. We're coming up to the last minute in this race. Your running order is still Ken, Ivan, and Ian. Ken coming up behind Ian there. He's going to look to make that pass. Ivan keeping it kind of close on him. Once he gets his clean air, though, he's going to probably start pulling away on him. Right now, the running order is Ken with a 39.505, Ivan with a 36.501, and Ian with a 32.509. Nice clean air in front of Ken with his last minute left to go. Nice and spaced out here. Oh, what's going on there? It looked like something locked up. That's unfortunate for Ken. That was your first place qualifier there. So right now, Ivan, followed by Ken and Ian. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yvonne Chan done.
Ivan, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Ian, you're done.
Ian de La Salle done.
All that happened way too quick for me to even notice what was going on there. So your finishing order there is Ivan, Ken, Ian, and Lance. Unfortunately, Ken braking right at the end there. Lance braking midway through. So Ivan, you ended up with a 36.502. Ken with a 34.426. And Ian with 32.50. All right,
Danny
we're going to be
Buck.
getting on to Mod.
Dennis Beck. Walter Slaney. Ryan Rice.
This will be our last qualifier before our lunch break. Ooh, that's
Lance
broke.
Radke.
That's broke. That's so unfortunate to break on the warm-up laps. We're still looking for Ivan. Straight is still open. Straight is still open. Keep moving. Do not stop. Do not become an obstacle. Looks like Ivan's getting in on the track here. Straight is still open. Straight is still open. Do not stop moving. Get one
Yvonne
more lap
Chan.
in, then I'm going to close the straight. One more lap. Just for you, Ivan. Okay, 2 more laps. You're good, Kate? Straight is now closed Straight is now closed. Your running order is going to be Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, Walter, and Lance. But I think, Lance, you're out, eh? Yeah, Lance is broken, unfortunately. Sucks to break in the warm-up laps. So Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, and Walter. All right, just making sure that we got some marshals. I see some of the, because we only had 4 cars in the last heat, so we're going to need maybe a volunteer marshal or two if we can up over here in the corner or in the middle. Thank you, Aaron. And you're good there? Perfect. Looks like we got all our marshals in place. Thank you so much to the volunteers. Thanks, Dallin. All right. So this is your modified touring car last chance qualifier. Danny on the tone, less than 5. Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, Walter. Now, I apologize if I call out wrong cars. I don't know these bodies yet. Oh, caution coming on to the straight. Caution's clear. Ivan with the communication on the stand, helping people pass to keep their times nice and quick. All right. We are a minute in, and your running order is Danny, Dennis, Walter, Ivan, and Ryan. Right now, Danny with a 41.502, Dennis with a 45.03, Walter with a 38.503, Ivan with a 37.503, and Ryan with 37.507. Ryan getting out of the way really quick after a little bit of a mishap at the end of the straight. That was good for him to get out of the way quickly. These cars are always fun to watch. Fast machines. So right now, your running order is Danny with a 41.50, Dennis with a 40.503, Walter with a 39.506, Ivan with a 38.505, and Ryan with a 37.504. Currently, your fast lap is by Danny with a 7.0. Right now, Walter's looking to move up 2 positions as long as he keeps this going the way it is.
3 minutes left.
A little bit of a mishap there at the end of the straight, but it is clear. Oh, caution in the S's. Caution is clear. 2.5 minutes left to go. Your running order, Danny, 41.50, Dennis, 45.02, Walter, 38.503, Ivan not far behind with 38.505, and Ryan with a 37.506. Oh, caution at the coming onto the straight. Caution's clear.
2 minutes left.
That was unfortunate for Ivan to go right underneath the rail. Hopefully he can make some time back up from that. Caution in the S's. Caution's clear. We have a minute and a half left to go in this round. And your running order right now is Danny with a 41.50, Dennis with a 45.03, Walter with a 38.502, Ryan with a 37.506, and Ivan with a 37.505. Right now, Walter's looking to bump up 1 position. 1 minute left to go. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Your current running order, Danny with a 42.506, Dennis with a 40.503, Walter with a 38.502, Ivan with a 37.503, and Ryan with a 36.50. Walter still looking to bump up one position at this current pace. So right now, 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left on the clock. Please keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going.
Dennis Beck done.
Dennis, you're done.
Yvonne Chan done.
Ivan, you're done. Danny,
Danny
you're done.
Buck
Walter,
done.
you're done. Ryan, you
Walter
are
Slaney
done.
done.
That is your
All drivers are
modified
finished.
last chance
Ryan
qualifier.
Rice done.
And your finishing order is Danny, Dennis, Walter, Ryan, and Ivan. Danny with a 42.505. Dennis with a 40.503. Walter with a 38.502. Ryan with a 37.506. And Ivan with a 35.502. Unfortunately, Lance not being able to make the last chance qualifier due to a break in the warm-up. All right, with that being said, we are now going on for a lunch break. Did we say how long we're taking lunch for? 30? So a half-hour lunch break, everybody. Right now it is currently 11:38, so I'd like to see everybody back at 12:08. Quarter after? Okay. Quarter after 12. We'll have the track open for lunch. Track will be open for practice during lunch. So remember, in this time, this is a great time to charge up your batteries. Another one that I like to remind people of that you probably don't do
Phil
very often,
Ursulescu.
like me, make sure your your transmitter's actually charged. I forgot to do that yesterday, and it was beeping at me during qualifiers. This is the important races up next, so make sure your batteries are charged.
11:09. 11:04. 11:03. 10:08. 10:09.
'So we also had the raffles out here. There's still a body left on the table. If you haven't walked by here with your tickets yet, there is a winning ticket. Oh, for the tickets. No? Oh. Okay, no, never mind. Sorry, nobody told me. I just saw it sitting here where it was. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Never mind. Disregard what I said. I'm just going to close the track really quick. They're just looking for a part from a car that came off of a mod car. And instead of somebody running into somebody walking, it kind of hurts. So we're just going to close the track for a few minutes. Okay. All right. The track is now open. Track is now open.
Chris Billy. Fourteen eight. 12-2. 14-1. 11-5. 11-5. 12-3. 13 flat. 14-7. 13-1. 12-6. 11-4. 11-2. 12-7. 11-3. 10-8. 11-6. 11-7. 13-5. 13-6. 12-2. 12-4. 11-4. 10-7. 12-7. 11-2. 10-9. 11-1. 11-3. 10-8. 13-2. 18-1. 11-5. 11-4. 15-1. 11-3. 14-7. 10-7. 12-9. 13 flat. 10-7. 29.6. 12-9. 13-3. 15-1. 14-4. 16-7. 12 flat. 13-2. 10-4. 10-5. 12-3. 12-3. 13/8. 12/2. 13 flat. 11/8. 11/3. 10/6. 11/1. 10/4.
Alrighty, we're getting up to 12:15. Soon we'll be getting the show back on the road. Okay. Don't forget to call your friends to come back, because sounds like there's a draw going to be being made before the main starts. I know everybody's expecting that.
for your. It's free. All right, everybody, grab your tickets. We are doing the draw for the X-Ray 2025 X4. Thanks to Ultra RC Hobbies and RC America. All right. Quite the package we've got here. The X4 and a body. That they do. And SARCAR does a great job presenting it. Thanks again to Ultra RC Hobbies and RC America. Your winning ticket number 707052. And the winner, Rob Jansen.
Isn't that ironic?
Thanks, Ultra RC. We love you. Amazing event. We're just rolling into names right now. If you haven't checked out the live stream, straight over to our YouTube channel.
All right, guys, the mains are posted. We will be getting underway fairly shortly here. Check out what heats you're in. Also, just want to give a reminder, anybody got a tab open with John, please settle up your tab. He's located over here.
John who?
That's why he's located by the door. You will not get past him without settling up.
Kobus van Niekerk. John Werkman. Chris Billy. 16-4. 11-6. 13-2. 16-2. 12-5. Ken Miller. 20.7. 11/8. 15 flat. 11/9. 11/5.
Okay, guys, can you check in? I will be right there to get us going. Can we get our marshals out there? Your touring mod drivers, please get out there to marshal. And if somebody could volunteer marshal on my behalf, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Walter Slaney.
Tastes so good.
Yvonne Chan.
Right, we do need one marshal over here by the stand. Or by the RD booth. Looks like we got everybody checked in. Here's start. Are you guys good at self-gridding? Danny, where are we starting from here? You think right there? Kyle will get us all gridded up. It's Walter, Ken, Ivan, John. Okay, we're going to mark out the grid spots. Bear with us one sec. He is the loop. Then Ken. If you can see the black marks on these boards, that's going to be our grid lineup positions.
Anybody got some fluorescent tape? Oh, I do. I got some pink hockey tape.
That'll work. This is your front wheel drive touring car A main. No, that's even worse than the black. E for effort. All right, we're gridded up. Can we get somebody to marshal over here, please? End of the straightaway. One volunteer marshal. Thank you, Kyle. And Dennis. The old swapperoo. All right. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Top 2 tightening up, coming through the infield onto the straightaway. Third place right on their tail. Just a short gap back to 4th, 5th. Oh, a little bobble there. Position change coming through the S's. It's Walter, followed by Ken, then Ivan. Kobus. Oh, Ivan off the track on the infield. Just maintains his position. Walter's opening up a little bit of a gap now, 1.5 ahead of Ken. A little bit of breathing room. Your leader is the white and pink car coming through the middle of the infield. Around the final corner onto the straightaway. Second place. Hot on his tail. Closed down to under a second that lap. It's tightening up for first place.
4
White and
minutes
pink's
left.
your leader, followed by the orange car. Oh, it squeaks through there. Beautifully done, guys. Well done, well done. First and second just crossed the line. Half a second separates them. Coming onto the straightaway right now. First and second right there. Ivan, your yellow car coming on the straightaway is third place. First and second are coming around a lap third. They're on a lap all by themselves. Thank you, Ivan. First and second, still tight battle. Onto the straightaway, same time, separated by 0.6 seconds. Fastest lap does belong to Ken with an 8.02. Walter with an 8.03. They are evenly matched. Nose to tail through the infield onto the straightaway. Running order is Walter, Ken, Ivan, John, Kobus,
3
and
minutes
Chris.
left.
Oh, it's tight for first and second at the end of the straightaway. Oh, just catches a corner, gives Walter just a bit of breathing room. Thank you. Great driving, guys. Great driving. Oh, leader makes a mistake, but holds on to lead, but it is nose to tail again at the end of the straightaway. Back 0.2 seconds separated them that lap. One little mistake can make the biggest difference sometimes. First and second, coming onto the straightaway, nose to tail. New fastest lap of the race is by Walter on that lap. 7.925. Thank you, Ivan.
2 minutes
Leaders
left.
onto the straightaway. Just squeaks through. Little bump to get through. This has been a tight battle the entire race. There is 1 minute 40 to go. 1 minute 40. That's your closest battle right now. First and second coming through the infield. Oh, he's looking inside, looking outside. He's putting the, whoa, pressure's on. He's close. Looking inside. Oh, little mistake there. Ken takes over the lead. Walter now 2 seconds behind. Just got to calm those nerves a little bit. Ken's now stretching out that lead. He's got a bit of breathing room. Got to keep it clean. One minute to go. 1 minute remaining. That's your leader. The orange car just came down the straightaway. Second place just crossed the line. Third place just crossed the line. Looks like we got a couple cars out. Walter's pushing hard to try and close that gap. Sometimes you do that, we start clipping a few corners. 40 seconds to go. It's Ken followed by Walter, then Ivan and John. Big gap, so 20 seconds to go. Little rub in the last couple of laps just to remember what racing's about. Oh yeah, I can rub you back. And that's time.
John
Keep
Werfman
going, keep
done.
going.
Walter Slaney done.
Walter,
All
Ivan,
drivers are
John.
finished. Ken Miller done.
That's a race. Ken takes it. 37.507. Walter 36.502. Ivan 33.5 flat. John 33.501. Well done, guys. That was a great battle through most of that race, nose to tail.
Transponder 2161442.
In the next
Phil
race,
Ursulescu.
Tamaya TT, A main. We got Kevin, Rod, Phil, Chris, Andrew, and Dalen.
Chris C. Nyaksom. Rod Thibault.
Drivers from the
Andrew
last race,
Baudet.
drop off your cars. Please get out there to marshal.
Dallin Revoy.
Six and 13. All right, they're getting in their warm-up laps. Marshals, get in your spots, please. Is Kevin in this one? Where's Kevin? There we go. Yeah, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Kevin Paul.
There we go. Everybody's checked in. All right. Kevin. Pull up a little more, Kevin. Good. Oh. So your starting order, Kevin, Rod, Phil, Chris, Andrew, and Dalen. All right, this is your A main for all the marbles. There's no marbles though. All right, everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. Took that truck a second to get in gear. And we all made a first lap. This one's got a little more board banging in it for sure. Car banging, fender banging, truck banging. But after a few laps, your running order is Kevin. Whoa, we got a little cluster in the middle there. Mustang caught up on the boards. So it's Kevin, Chris, Rod, Phil, Andrew,
4
and
minutes
Dalen.
left.
See, I knew you could still leap, Ivan. Well, your white car coming through the infield with the lights on. That's your leader. Second place, Phil, 18 seconds behind. 20 back to Rod, 26 back to Chris, 28 back to Andrew, and 29 back to Dalen. They've all got a bunch of breathing room. Now let's just try and run some clean-ish laps. Get her to the finish line. We are 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go.
3 minutes left.
White car with the lights on is your leader, coming through onto the straightaway. Oh, I thought he was going to split right between them. Didn't quite make her through. Your running order still is Kevin, Rod, Phil, Chris, Andrew, and Dalen. Apologize if I'm saying your name wrong there, Dalen. Fastest lap belongs to Kevin, your leader, with a 9.609. Rod with a 10.04. Phil with a 10.7. Rod just does a new fast lap, a 9.983. Chris with a 10.4. Andrew 11.9, and Dalen at 11 flat. Your leader's a white car on the straightaway, coming around the sweeper into the inner S's. Through to the infield, and coming around onto the straightaway.
One minute left.
Just under a minute to go. Running order still Kevin, Rod, Phil. Dalen's moved up to fourth place, followed by Chris and Andrew. A little rubbing down the straightaway. Kevin squeaking through them. Goes around the side, on its side semi. Yeah, front right body is dragging. So your running order with 10 seconds to go. Kevin, Rod, Phil, Chris, Dalen, and Andrew. Two, one. When you cross the line, you're done.
Phil Ursulescu done.
Phil takes third.
Kevin Paul done.
Here we go.
Rod Thibault done.
Rod
Andrew
takes
Goddard
second.
done. Dalen Reboe done.
Kevin takes the win.
All drivers
So
are
it's
finished.
Kevin, Rod, Phil,
Chris
Dalen,
C.
Chris,
Knight,
and
done.
Andrew. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Kevin with a 9.361. I guess we're calling this spot over here Victory Lane. That was race 2, Tamaya TT. Up next, race 3. This
Steve
is your
Wines.
Formula 1 class. Steve, Ken,
Dale Ruptash.
Carl, Ivan, Dale, and Miguel.
Ken Miller. Carl Ruptash.
But how can you be? I see you. I'm in heat 6, so I'm coming up fairly soon here.
Okay, so I'll take over after, I'll do my TCM.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Looks like Miguel's not going to make this one,
Yvonne
so we have
Chan.
Steve, Ken, Carl, Ivan, and Dale. Everyone's checked in. We've got our marshals out there. Thank you, everybody. You want to grid them up? All right, straights closed. Let's Steve in starting on your TQ spot, followed by Ken and Carl, Ivan. This one, Steve. Yep. You want to go over here? We were checking out the dew. It's too much glare. All right. We got all our marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is your Formula 1 A main. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. Beautiful start, beautiful start. Third place came in hot into the sweeper. Makes it past him coming on the straightaway. Position change on the second lap, but then puts it on its lid, falling back to last place after the move up to second. So after the first lap, we got Steve, Ken, Ivan, Dale, Carl. That's your first place car. The black car just coming around the S's into the infield. A little breathing room over second and third. Just coming through the infield now. He has about a straightaway lead so far over second and third that are nose to tail. These guys have traveled hundreds of kilometers just to race each other some more. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
The black car is your leader. Orange car onto the straightaway, and black and yellow, second and third, just finished the straightaway, coming into the infield. They are 2 seconds behind Steve for the lead. Caution on the mid infield. It's clear. Ken, 1.3 seconds behind Steve. Ivan's 4 seconds back. 9.5 back to Carl. And 10.8 back to Dale. Fastest lap so far belongs to Steve with a 7.897. Ken with a 7.94. Ivan an 8 flat. Carl a 7.9. Dale an 8.3.
3 minutes left.
Everybody's within 0.4 seconds of each other for a fastest lap. Black car coming on the straightaway. That is your leader. Second place just crossed the line. He is 2 seconds behind for the lead. Keeping it pretty constant. 1 straightaway gap at the moment. And we are approaching halfway. We are halfway right now. 2.5 to go. Steve pulled out 0.2 that time. Gap has now changed to 2.2. 7 back to Ivan. Now I make that 11 back to Carl and 15 back to Dale. Keeping it fairly clean overall. Leader just coming onto the straightaway right now. Black car. Second place, the orange car just
left.
crossed the line as well. He's closed that gap into 1.8 now. Leader's dealing with a little bit of traffic. Thank you, Ivan. Second place, 1.9 back. Steve pulled it out just a little bit that time by. He's through the traffic, little clean air in front of him, helps that spoiler, gives him a little downforce. Second place, thank you, Ivan. First and second, separated just less than the full straightaway. That gap's closed down to 1.6. Ken's reeling him in slowly but surely. One little touch there. It's going to give Steve a little bit of more breathing room. That gap, that was half a second
1
that
minute
cost him
left.
that lap by. 2.1 is the gap from first to second. 55 seconds to go. Running order, Steve, Ken, Ivan, Carl, and Dale. Fastest lap still belongs to Steve with a 7.897. First place just crossed the line. Second place just across the line. Gap is 2.2 with 30 seconds to go. $20 seconds. The gap's 2.3. Just need to keep it clean and bring it home now. Steve was your TQ for this round, and he held the lead from start to finish. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Carl Ruptash done. Steve Wines done.
Ivan, you made it. Carl
Dale
didn't.
Ruptash
Keep
done.
going.
Ken Miller done.
And that's
All
a
drivers
race.
are finished.
Steve, Ken,
Chan
Ivan,
done.
Carl, and Dale. Well done. That was race 3. Up next is your 21.5 stock touring car D main. Doug, Ian, Phil, Kevin, Rod, and Chris.
Ian De La
Get
Salle.
in some warm-up laps. Marshals, get out to the track, please.
Doug De La Salle. Phil Ursulescu. Rod Thibault. Kevin Paul. Chris C. Nyatksum.
Just a reminder, anybody that has a tab with John, if you haven't settled up yet, please settle up with him. Because he will come hunt you down. Right, everybody's checked in. We got some marshals out there. Excellent. Thank you, everybody. Let's grid them up. Doug in the pole position, your TQ. Come up to where Ivan is, please. Thank you. Ian, number 2. No. Phil. Kevin. Rod. And Chris. This is your 21-5 stock touring car D main. Our marshals are ready. Drivers ready. Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, couple little mistakes there coming through the S's. Oh, I think your leader made a mistake in the S's, but everyone else made a mistake after, and he gets back into the lead by the end of the first lap. That does not happen very often. I'd say the sun's shining on him, but his car looks like the sunshine. That is your white-nosed yellow car is your leader. After just a few laps, it's Doug, followed by Kevin, Ian, Phil, Rod, and Chris. Body tuck in the purple car, body tuck.
Four minutes left.
Doug is your leader. The yellow and white car coming through the mid-infield onto the straightaway. That's your first place car at the moment, followed by Ian, Phil, Kevin, Rod, and Chris. Ian just crossed the line. That's your all blue car. Thank you. Looks like he's got about half a lap to catch up to the leader. I don't like this track. I'm going to make a new one. Ivan said no. We're going back to this track. Fastest lap of this race belongs to Kevin with an 8.241. Doug and Ian, 8.523s. Identical fast laps between your top two. Gap between them right now is 3.3 seconds separating Doug and Ian. Doug is your yellow and white car. Ian's the blue one. Looks like he's closing in that gap. Was half a lap. Now it's down to just over a straightaway. 4 seconds separates first and second. First place at the end of the straightaway right now. Second place just coming onto the straightaway right now. That gap has grown to 5 seconds. 6.6 back to Phil. 9 seconds back to Kevin. 20 back to Rod. 36 to Chris. First place, just middle of the infield. Second place, middle of the infield. Looks like about a half of a lap difference right now with 2 minutes to go. Caution on the straightaway. Nice way to swerve through. Watch out. Caution. Go inside. There you go. Looks like purple is your third place. Thank you, Ivan. Second place, blue. First place, white and yellow. Yes, they are. Ian and Kevin. That's a new position change for second. Kevin now into second, followed by Ian. They are 4.5 behind Doug for first with 50 seconds to go. Doug just needs to keep her clean off the walls. He's got half a lap at the moment. Purple car is second place, followed by blue is your third place. They're just through the middle of the infield right now as your leader gets to the middle of the infield. Up next is your 21.5 stock touring car C Main. 25 seconds to go. Leader must have made a little bit of a bobble there because it's 2 seconds separating first and second. First place onto the straightaway, second place onto the straightaway. It's a 2 second gap with 8 seconds to go. Oh, little mistake there. He gets onto the straightaway and Doug's going to take it. Oh, you both made the line. Keep going.
Ian
When you cross the line,
done.
you're done. Ian, you're done.
Rod Thibault done.
Rod.
Doug DeLaSalle
Doug
done.
takes the win.
Kevin Hull done.
34.506. Kevin,
Chris C.
34.507.
done.
Separated by 1.3 seconds by the end. Just needed another little while to finish reeling them in. Up next, 21.5 stock touring car C Main. Rob, Don, Matt, Kobus, Will, Mike, and Miguel. Drivers from the last race, drop off your cars. Come on out to Marshall.
Rob McCaskill. Matt Gangle. Mike Lodwig. Will Irvine. Kobus van Niekerk. Don Buck.
All right. Looks like I got checks from everybody, but nope, that's everybody.
Miguel Silva.
Miguel, you keep changing transponders. Keep changing cars, don't you? All right. Good checks from everybody. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals to make sure you're all out there? Okay, brilliant. All right, starting order is Rob McCaskill, Don, Matt, Kobus, Will, Mike, and Miguel. Miguel, we probably want to start around the corner a little bit. We got a few heats of 7, so with grid spacing and everything, it just works out. Yeah, Miguel's 7, Mike is 6. So the green car. All right, can I get another quick show of hands for my marshals, please? And, sorry, you're getting down here? Okay, awesome. Cool. All right. Drivers ready. Corner marshals ready. Everybody on the sound of the tone. Lesson 5. Oh. Started out pretty clean. Ended up not so clean. That's okay, though. That'll put Matt up 1 spot into 3rd. Elsewhere down the running order. Pretty much the same as the starting order. So 25 seconds in, we've got Rob out front, followed by Matt, Kobus, Will, Mike, Don, and Miguel. Rob is the first of the all-orange cars going down the straight, followed closely by the second of the all-orange cars. Yeah, this is fantastic to call. We got orange followed by orange. That is the leader coming through. The 2 orange cars are your leaders. Red in third.
4 minutes left.
So when those guys come up behind you, just make sure you let them go. $110 down, $350 left to go. Running order is Rob, Matt, Will, Cobus, Don, Mike, Miguel. Battle on the track right now appears to be for second-ish. We've got Matt, Will, Cobus, and Don all relatively close to each other. Oh, thank you, Mike. Oh no, that is our leader getting caught up in traffic there. Thanks for giving a room, Cobus. Don, that is the leader behind you. Oh no, having some issues there in the infield. I shouldn't have talked about him. That is second place, though.
3 minutes left.
So we got a scrap for first, heading down the front straight right now. Oh, that's actually not even true. We got Will out front taking advantage of that whole situation in the all red. Followed by Rob in the first all orange and Matt in the second all orange. Don getting himself back into this one as well in the all white. Not far behind. 5, 6, and 7. We've got Cobus, Mike, and Miguel. Oh, no. That looks like that was Marshall. One more. He might be okay. No, he's okay. It's okay, Doug. Good hustle, Doug. Thanks. Running order is Will, Rob, Don, Cobus, Matt, Mike, Miguel. So battle for the lead right now. Oh, coming into the infield. Oh, no. Rob gets back by. So that puts Rob out front in
2
the
minutes
all
left.
orange, followed by Will in the all red. Cobus in the white, orange, yellow, and blue, I think? Blue. 3:15 down, 1:45 remaining. Ooh. Don, that is the leader behind you. You guys are very close on pace, so. Thanks, Don. That was for position. $355 down, 105 left to go. We've got Rob, Will, Cobus, Matt, Don, Mike, and Miguel.
1 minute left.
Oh, Don got back by Matt. I didn't see what happened there, but thanks, Miguel. So your leader coming down the front straight now is Rob McCaskill, followed by Will Irvine in the all red, just hitting the straight himself. Cobus in P3 in the white and orange. Don fourth in the all white, followed by Matt, Mike, and Miguel. Say that 4 times fast. 15 seconds on the master clock, guys. 15 seconds. Battle on the track right now. Still looks like it is between Don and Matt in the all white and all orange coming onto the straight now. 5 seconds left. This will be the last lap. Gap last time by was half a second. Oh, Matt gets
Miguel
a little
Silva
loose
done.
coming into the infield,
Rob
and
McCaskill
that'll
done.
probably do it.
Mike
That
Lodwick
is
done.
race time, guys. Keep going,
Done,
keep
Buck
going,
done.
keep going. When
Matt
you cross the
Gangle
line,
done.
you will be done.
All
That
drivers
is a
are
race. Rob
Will
taking
Irvine
the
done.
21.5 stock touring car
Cobus Van
C
Yeager
main,
done.
followed by Will, Cobus, Don, Matt, Mike, and Miguel. Good race, guys. Thanks very much. Up next, we will have our 21.5 stock touring car B main. Looking for Walter, Ryan, Lance, Gary, Rob, Aaron, and Kyle.
Lance Radke.
All right.
Kyle Lanzer.
Remember, guys, put your cars down. Get back out to Marshall.
Walter Slaney.
Quick, fast, because these
Rob
guys are ready
Jansen.
for you.
Aaron Diagnone, Gary Lanzer, Ryan Rice.
Track repair quickly, just at the top of the straight. All right, you guys are clear. I'll give you another lap or two of warm-up, and then we'll get this show on the road. Can I have a quick show of hands for my marshals, please? Marshals. Thanks, Mike. See Matt, Miguel. Can somebody get that corner over by the driver's stand? Yeah, you're there. You're good. Yeah, Matt, if you just want to go down at the end here. Actually, Rob, could you move over just by the pole? Yeah, thank you. Sure, ish. Yeah, I mean, there's 7 of you, so. If you wanted, you could actually probably go in the middle. But, yeah. All right, starting order is Walter, Ryan, Lance, Gary, Rob, Aaron, Kyle. Somebody want to just confirm lineups? We'll have to wrap them around the corner again, just like last time. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to start Kyle around the... Don, we'll have to start Kyle around the corner a little bit. I think they're in the right order, just spacing. All right. Can you see the car? Everybody can see their cars? Yeah? Everybody's good? Sweet. All right. Can I get a quick show of hands for my marshals again, please? Perfect. No, keep your hands on your radios. All right, guys. Driver's ready. Corner marshals ready. It'll be everybody on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, no. Kyle with a full head of steam. Pretty good start otherwise, though. That top 4 is real tight. We got Walter out front, followed by Ryan, Lance, and Gary. Walter out front in the pink and white, followed by Ryan in the pink, white, and blue. Lance in the all gray and Gary in the orange. Lance and Gary are going to start putting the pressure on to Ryan, and now Rob's got himself up into this race as well, all over the back of Gary. Heads up, Kyle and Aaron. Thank you very much. That's, oh, no. Little love tap. Race on track right now is between Gary and Lance. Gary all over the back of Lance. And now Rob all over the back of Gary.
4 minutes left.
Oh, no. That was second. Now that's 5th. Running order is Walter, Lance, Gary, Rob, Ryan, Aaron, and Kyle. Walter kind of running away with this one. 2nd through 5th are scrapping it out behind. Ooh. Oh, had an opportunity, but couldn't quite make it happen there. Lance getting a little squirrely. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's Lance off the end of the straight. That was 2nd place. Thanks, Harry. So your running order is now Walter, Rob, Ryan, Gary, Lance, Aaron, Kyle, 145 down, 3:15 remaining. Next up, we've got our 21.5 stock touring car, A-Main. Looking. Yeah, leader coming up on Gary and Ryan. Thanks, guys. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Walter out front in the pink and white, followed by Rob, Lance, Gary, Ryan, Kyle, and Aaron. Well, that is second place in the green, black, and white. Lance catching him pretty quick. Everyone's getting into a bit of traffic. Gary, leader coming up on you. Rob got a bit of a gap back to Lance in third, but that is the closest battle on the track right now between the green, white, and black of Rob Jansen and the all gray of Lance Radke.
Two minutes left.
Just Ryan between them. Just Ryan and a little bit of airtime. Oh, Lance gets by Ryan. Now Aaron in the way a little bit. That is third place coming up on the back of you, Aaron. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, I'm not telling you. Not if you ask. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. We got Walter out front, followed by Rob, Lance, Gary, Ryan, Aaron, Kyle. So that is your leader in the pink and white hitting the straight now. Second place still Rob Jansen. Now in a scrap for second place with Lance Radke in the all gray. That is the battle on track right now. Keeping it as wide as possible. Oh, Lance sneaks it by on the inside there. That was a fantastic pass. So second and third swapping positions there. Running order now with 1 minute left to go. We've got Walter out front, followed by Lance, Rob, Ryan, Gary, Aaron, Kyle. Other battle on track right now between Gary and Ryan. That's a pretty tight one as well. Oh, pink and white is leader, guys. Pink and white is leader. He does have a... Oh, that is for position, actually. I missed that completely. That was almost a pass for the lead there. So that is the battle for the lead coming through the infield now. Oh, no. That puts Rob up out front. 15 seconds left on the race clock. Rob, the beneficiary of that mess. Drag race for second. Oh, my days. That was a bit rough. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds. That is time. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ryan, you're done.
Rob Jansen done. Lance Radke done. Gary Lanzer done. Walter Slaney done.
Great race, guys. Finishing order of that one.
Done.
Rob, Lance, Walter, Ryan, Gary, Aaron, Kyle.
Aaron Diagnone done.
Next up, we got our 21.5 touring car stock A-main. All these guys got their cars on track, so B-main guys, if you could just put your cars down, get back out to Marshall, that'd be great. Thank you very much.
Emmett Jansen. Yvonne Chan. Chris Corey. Ken Miller. Dean Temple. Steve Wines. Dennis Beck.
Well, I couldn't make the A-main, so I'm going to call it. I'm in the A-main one way or another. Woo! Better? All right, we got Steve already in position. Dennis. Do we have all our marshals out there? I believe so. Dennis, Emmett, Dean, Ivan, Ken, and then Chris just kind of on the corner there. Yeah, closer, 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 closer. You want to point her in? You want to noses in a little bit? Body post. Somebody got a spare? Okay, NASCAR pit crew. We're under red flag. Car in the sand. Car in the sand. Fronts are good. Body post, anybody? Oh, there's specific? Oh, okay. Run it if she drags, then we can pull her. You're marshalling over there. End of the stand. Are you marshalling over there? Mike? Mike, are you marshalling over there? Okay. Overlay is now on for those of you watching on our live stream. Ultra RC Hobbies live stream. This is your 21.5 stock touring car A main. These are the fastest of the fast. If you watch that last race, this is going to look a whole lot different. Hey, I was in the last one. That it is. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. Looking good. All right, body's going on. He told me yesterday he was going to do this on purpose. So your leader so far is Steve. He's holding down the lead pretty solidly. So for those watching online, it's Steve, then Dennis, Emmett, Dean, Ivan, Ken, and Chris. Looks like we're all ready to go. All our marshals. Marshals ready. Marshals ready. Marshals, can we see your hands? That includes you too. There you go. All right. Drivers ready? Everybody goes on the tone. Less than 5. Beautiful start. That's how it's done. Last race looked like that for that lap. Oh, a little bump in there on the infield. Oh, that's going to put him all the way to the back. Oh, he's got some making up to do. Caution on the infield. Go. Oh, whoa. After these ones. Good. All right. After the first few laps, it's Steve, Dean, Ivan, Emmett, Chris. Dennis has moved back up one spot so far, and then Ken. Your leader is that great car down the straightaway, followed by Dean right behind him. I think. No, Dean's 2.3 back.
4 minutes
2.5
left.
now, but it's tight between Emmett's right on Ivan's tail. That's your battle coming down the straightaway. That's your closest battles right now. Those three coming through the infield. Each one separated by less than half a second. Leader is your great car on the straightaway. Dean, your white and orange coming through the infield's your second place. Third place is Ivan, your gold and black, followed by Emmett, who's looking inside. Oh, he's looking. Oh, little crisscross, but he holds that position. Good driving, guys. That was beautiful. Emmett all over him, applying the pressure, looking for a mistake. And there it is. He gets through. Great driving, guys. Pressure pays off. But right behind Emmett is Chris applying pressure there. Now Ivan's pulling back in to put pressure back on, but the leader's closing in on him. He's trying to get most of this field to lap down to give himself a nice little cushion.
3 minutes left.
Got half a lap on second place. But there's your third, four, five. Leader coming up on you. Thanks, Ivan. Caution, go wide on the... Whoa, there we go. Whoa. That was between a Marshall and a hard place. All right, so your leader, the gray car, just coming through the infield right now. Third and fourth, just on the straightaway. That's your closest battle right now. Your white, pink, and orange, followed by your blue car. Leader's catching up on them, and Ivan's trying to close back in. Thank you, Chris. Leader coming up on you, Emmett, next. And then there's battle for third. Might tighten back up and resume. But your running order is Steve, Dean, Emmett, Chris, Ivan, Ken, and Dennis. Fastest lap of the race belongs to Steve with a 7.44.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go. Dean has a 7.6. Emmett a 7.6. Chris, a 7.6. Ivan a 7.6. Ken a 7.5. Dennis a 7.4. Body tuck on Ken. He's going to drive it out. Ain't no tuck going to slow him down. And looks like your third, fourth, fifth is closing back up. Ivan was almost right on him, but all three on the straightaway at the same time. Leader's just kind of checking out. Got half a lap on second place. Leader's your great car. Second place, your white and orange. Third, fourth, fifth just crossed the line. It's closing back in. That was so nice of you, Ken. On to your straightaway. Here comes third, fourth, fifth. About 6 car lengths separate each one, but it's tightening up. All three less than a straightaway now. Emma's trying to keep it clean. 40 seconds to go. And Ivan's right on. Fourth and fifth. Super tight. Closing in on third. Emma's trying to keep it clean. Ivan's trying to pressure Chris. There he is. Oh, was that? And he does. Applies the pressure. Gets through. That really changes that scenario. That gives Emmett a little bit of breathing room. Ivan makes a little mistake there. Oh, another one under the stand. Other side of the stand. Other side of the stand. Push him through. Push him through. Oh. All right. That gives Emmett a lot of breathing room. When you cross the line, you're done. Steve takes
done.
it. The 39.502.
Yvonne Chan done. Chris Corey
Dean
done.
39.507. Emmett 38.504.
Dean
Ivan
Temple
38.506.
Ken Miller
Chris
done.
37.506. Ken 36.509. Great race, guys. Steve was your TQ, and he held the lead from start to finish. Dennis had bad luck right on the first lap. But that was an awesome little battle between third, fourth, and fifth. Way to go, Emmett. Clean race. Pressured Ivan into a mistake and never looked back. That was Heat 7, 21.5 stock touring car A main. Up next is your mini A main. Walter, Ivan, Phil, and Kobus. Nice run.
Kobus van Niekerk. Phil Ursulescu. Walter Slaney. Yvonne Chan.
All right, this is your mini A main. Walter is your TQ, followed by Ivan, Phil, and Kobus. A little bit more. Okay, you guys good with that? Perfect. Excellent. Marshals, we got marshals ready. Okay, Ken, you marshaling down there? Awesome, thank you, thank you. All right, marshals are ready. Drivers ready? Everybody's gonna go. Ivan. I can see your flag moving. Not very sneaky. See, even the lights saw you. All right, everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. Ivan. New leader. I think that was on purpose. Last time we saw these two out, Walter managed to bump him about 100 times. He's got a good front bumper on that pink and white car. That's your battle for first. Your yellow truck with the itchy band flag. And see, that's how it's done. He's like, yeah, I still got it. These two like having fun. They drove all the way just to do this to each other again and again. Just stalled out going around the sweeper. Ivan gets by.
4 minutes left.
No, the first one was. That line's from Top Gun. Hit the brakes, he'll fly right by. Makes the pass clean, then noses into the wall. That's your battle for first place coming onto the straightaway. See? He likes that corner. That's Ivan, followed by Walter, Phil, and Kobus.
3 minutes left.
Well, if you park on the corner, of course he's going to bump you. There we go, coming through the infield. Oh, oh. You're holding about 3 lines. Yeah, your line, his line, that line. So you're saying if there's a line, it's yours, right? Any line. Whoa! A little crisscross back and forth action here. You take it, I got it. Oh! Puts him on the hood and takes him for a ride. I just did.
2 minutes left.
You're not paying them enough, Ivan. And, oh, he tried to brake check him. He didn't fall for it. Must have been all the downforce that slowed you down there. No, that was free. Here they come through the S's onto the infield. Oh, looks outside. Ivan shuts the door. They get past there. Oh, little bump to remind him he's there. This is Bristol, baby. And oh! Kept the momentum up on the high side.
1 minute
1
left.
minute to go. That was just the air coming off the car as he went by you so fast. Woo! He's almost doing circles around you. Here we go, into the sweeper. Oh, swings it a little wide. Ivan gets by. Oh, puts it upside down. Well, we'll tell you in a bit. You're getting there, though. We got 22 seconds. 1, 2, 3 more laps. Depends how much you guys hit each other. Oh! Oh! Flag down, flag down. That puts Walter in the lead with 5 seconds to go. You can make it one more time, Ivan. Woo! Final lap. Here we go. 2, 1.
Phil Ursulescu done.
Phil, you're done. Walter takes it.
Walter Slaney done. Kobus Van Niekerk done.
Ivan takes
All
second.
drivers
Phil,
are
and then
finished.
Kobus.
Yvonne Chan done.
You need a stiffer flag. Ivan, you need a stiffer flag. I could tell. All right, that was your mini A main. Up next is 112 stock C main. Miguel, Kobus, Rod, Will, and Chris. Drivers from the last heat, please get out to marshal. We may need a volunteer marshal or two if you could.
Chris Billy.
You're not? Oh. Okay. You want to jog it? No.
Start sprinting.
Kobus Van Niekerk.
See, always great to see those minis go. Always put on a show. It's fun to watch. So we're only going to have 4 this round. Unfortunately, one of our drivers is broke. Not financially. Not financially. All right, so we're still looking for Miguel and Rod. Appreciate the volunteer
Miguel Silva.
marshals. I see 3 cars on the track. Should have 4. Must be coming through tech right now. Alrighties. So first is Miguel. Second, Cobus. Third will be Rod. Fourth will be Chris. If I can get somebody to line them up for me. Third guy is not checked in yet. Rod. All right, looks like he made it onto the track. We just need him to check in. If you keep her slow down the straightaway, we don't want her to get hit.
Rod Thibault.
Give her one more. I'll be nice today. Alrighties. So our starting order, Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Unfortunately, Will was not able to make this main. Alrighty, can I get a hand up from all my marshals? Hand up from all my marshals. Yeah, I don't think that we can have one right in the middle. If I can get you down at the corner over there, that'd be perfect. Much appreciated. Alrighty, so these will be 8-minute mains opposed to the 5-minute mains. So this will be a pretty good run. All right, drivers, are you ready? So I'm going to push you back just a little bit. So long. Yeah, it's not a TT. All right, drivers ready. Marshals, are you ready? This time, everybody goes on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Oh, pass right out of the hop. Battling it back and forth. Oh, no. All right, now we got some space going on. We'll see what we get for running order here in a few seconds. Oh, no. Oh, no. Just after the S's. Caution clear. Looks like Chris is having just a little bit of trouble. So caution S's, caution S's, caution clear. All right, so our running order is Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Right now, Miguel with your fast lap of a 7.8. Cobus not far behind with a 7.9 for his fast lap. Right now, Miguel, Cobus, and Rod are on the same lap. I'll rephrase that. Now we got Miguel and Cobus on same lap. Still no close battles yet, but yeah, Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris is a running order. Miguel still with a fast lap of 7.8, but Cobus not far behind, also with a 7.8. Caution coming out of the S's. Caution's clear. Sounds like somebody's having a little bit of car troubles. So we have Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris is your running order. Miguel still with your fast lap, 7.84. Cobus is 7.88. Right now, Miguel way out front, almost a full lap ahead of Cobus. Half a lap. Cobus about three to 4 seconds behind lead right now. Miguel got lots of clean air. New fast lap by him, a 7.70. Cobus still the 7.88. Rod with an 8.0. And Chris with a 9.6 for fast laps. I believe Miguel's in that blue and teal car. So if you see him coming up behind you, that is your leader. Cobus behind him with that white and orange car with the little bit of yellow on the front. Oh, caution after the S's. That was your leader. Caution's clear. That might bring... Oh, Cobus also getting some trouble in the exact same spot. That was not for position between those two orange cars. So right now you're running order with 4 minutes left on the clock. That's Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Cobus is 5 seconds behind the leader. See if he can make anything happen.
4 minutes
that
left.
blue car out front, that is your leader. Still holding the fast lap of a 7.7. Rod and Cobus pretty close on their fast laps. Cobus with a 7.88 and Rod with a 7.89. Chris with a 9.6. Caution coming onto the S's. Caution coming onto the S's. Caution clear. Still about a 6-second gap between Cobus and Miguel. Right now, all the drivers are spaced
3
out
minutes
pretty
left.
nice, keeping it clean. That blue car, still your leader. That is Miguel. Oh, caution the S's. Caution's clear. The running order still is Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. We're coming up 2.5 minutes left in this race. Miguel looking to put a lap on Cobus, coming up behind him now. That blue car. Miguel's going to want to Miguel's going to try and pass that car that he's chasing right now just to get that lap up on him.
2 minutes left.
See if he can make that happen. Running order still Miguel, Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Miguel still trying to catch up on Cobus to get that lap up. Starting to close the gap. Miguel is getting on Cobus's tail, makes a mistake, which gets Cobus a little bit of breathing room to try and make that lap back up. Oh no, and then there's Cobus and Miguel makes the pass. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Oh, they got tangled up there. Caution the S's, caution the S's. That is your leader stuck up with Chris there. Looks like Cobus is not far behind now.
1 minute left.
That tangle didn't make too much of a change. Cobus about 12 seconds behind Miguel now. That blue car still your leader, followed by the pan car with the white and yellow on the front with the orange kind of midway, followed by the orange and white other pan car, followed by the white car. Hard to call them out when they're almost the same color. So we're coming up to the last 15 seconds of this race. Miguel just has to keep it on the ground. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Miguel
When you cross
Silva
the
done.
line, you are done.
Rod Thibault
Miguel,
done.
you're done. Rod, you're done.
Chris Billy
Chris,
done.
you're done. And
All
Cobus, you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
So your finishing order
Van
is
Yecker
Miguel,
done.
Cobus, Rod, and Chris. Ended up Miguel with a 57.80, Cobus with a 56.807, Rod with a 53.802, and Chris with a 41.806. So next, we're going to have your B main 12 scale. And for that, I'm going to need read two names at once. That was neat. Kyle, Rob, John, Matt, Ian, and Dale. Right, Cobb. What a name. ADHD brain at its finest. All right, and then we're also going to need, for the
Kyle
marshals,
Lanzer.
Miguel, Cobus, Rod, Chris, and
Rob
Will.
McCaskill. Ian De La Salle. John Werkman.
Good checks, good checks.
Dale Ruptash. Matt Gangle.
Looks like everybody's on the track. Caution in the S's there. Caution in the S's. Caution clear. Give you a couple more warm-up laps, and we'll close the straight in 2 more laps. Ooh, down the straight, end of straight, caution, end of straight, caution, end of straight. And with that, we're going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. All right. We're going to get them lined up. Our running order, Kyle, Rob, John, Matt, Ian, and Dale. A few more cars on the track this time. We're gonna try and keep it clean, and good luck to all the drivers. Yep, Kyle, Rob, John, Matt, Ian, and Dale. Just got to switch those 2 cars around. Alrighty. I see hands from marshals. We might need a couple volunteer marshals from the small heat size. Got a marshal over by the bar there. Thank you, Aaron. Looks like we have all of our marshals in place. Again, this is your B main 12 scale. Everybody's going to be going on the sound of the tone. Everybody should be ready. Less than 5. Caution in the S's, caution in the S's. That's unfortunate. Caution, straightaway, caution clear. Caution end of straight, caution clear. A little bit of bumping and banging off of the start there. Let them get a few more laps in here before we start calling. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Caution's clear. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Caution's clear. Alrighties, we got some pace going now. All right, so your running order right now is Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Dale, and Ian. Right now, Matt, 2 seconds behind Kyle. Kyle is that white and red car. That should be your leader. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Caution clear. That white and red car, your leader still, that's Kyle. He has the fast lap with the 7.30. So your running order right now, Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Dale, and Ian. Kyle with the 7.30, Matt with a 7.32, Rob with a 7.36, John with a 7.46, Dale with a 7.51, and Ian with a 7.99 for fast laps. Matt still 3 seconds behind Kyle. That's your first and second place. Oh, caution, the end is straight. Took it right off the track. Caution is clear. We have 6 minutes left in this race. Running order, Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Dale, and Ian. Matt, 4 seconds behind Kyle. Right now, your closest battle is between Rob and John. I believe that's the orange and then fluorescent car. Those two cars, I believe, are the closest battle right now. Looks like Kyle's coming up onto some lap traffic. That red and white car, that is your leader. Oh, we got a new fast lap from Matt with a 7.25 pushing aside that 7.3 from Kyle. So right now, with 5 minutes left, your running order is Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Dale, and Ian. That red and white car still that first place. Matt showing that he has what it takes to maybe get the pass on him, showing with that fast lap of 7.25. Caution in the S's, that's your leader. Caution is clear. Sounds like there's some body troubles there coming from, if I believe that would be Dale.
4 minutes
Caution
left.
in the S's there. Caution's clear. So right now, Matt and Kyle are getting close with only 2 seconds separating them. 4 minutes left in this race. Oh no, caution in the S's. Caution's clear. I believe that dark blue car, that is your second place. Caution in the S's. Caution's clear. There must have been a bit of a mishap with Matt falling 2 more seconds behind to make it 4 second gap between him and Kyle. Right now, Rob and John are getting pretty close to each other. They're only half a
3
second
minutes
apart.
left.
And that's a battle for third. So right now, your running order with 3 minutes left is Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Ian, and Dale. Rob and John having a battle right now. Looks like that fluorescent and that orange car right now battling for third. Just let them get by. So Rob in that orange car, followed by John in that fluorescent yellow. They're going to be battling. Oh, no, down on the straight, down on the straight. That was some good battling till just a little hiccup. So with that, our new running order is Kyle, Matt, Rob, John, Ian, and Dale. Looks like Dale's out. Oh, no. We have enough. Oh, no. Get that car back on the track. Here we go.
2 minutes left.
All right, with 2 minutes left in this race, unfortunately, another car down. Our new running order is going to be Kyle, Matt, Ian, Rob, and Dale. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Caution's clear. So right now, your running order is Kyle, Matt, John, Ian for the cars left on the track. Unfortunate 2 breaks this run. Matt still with your fast lap of 7.25. We're getting down to our last minute in this race. Matt 4 seconds behind Kyle. That red and white car, fresh air in
1
front of
minute
him.
left.
That is your leader. Looks like everybody's keeping it clean, keeping it clean. All right, your last 20 seconds in this race. Your running order is Kyle, Matt, John, and Ian. Matt's still 4 seconds behind Kyle. Ten seconds. That red and white car, he just has to keep it planted. Once you cross the line, you are done.
Matt Gangle
Matt,
done.
you are done.
Kyle Lanzer done.
Kyle and Ian and John,
Ian
you are
DeLaSalle
all done.
All drivers are finished. John Workman done.
That was your B main 12 scale. And your finishing order is Kyle, Matt, John, and Ian. Kyle with a 62.804, Matt with a 61.801, John with a 60.805, Ian with a 53.804, Rob with a 42.538, and Dale with a 34.524. Fast lap from Matt with a 7.25. So next we're going to get your A main 12 scale. We're going to be looking for Danny, Dean, Carl, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris.
Carl Ruptash. Emmett Jansen.
Once you get your cars down
Chris
from the
Gordy.
B main, I'd like to see you out there marshaling. Thank you to whoever's out there already.
Danny Buck.
For marshals, we'll be looking for Kyle,
Temple.
Matt, John, Ian, Rob, and Dale.
Yvonne Chan.
Everybody's checked in now. I'll let you guys get a lap in, and we'll close straight. Well, a little bit of bumping going on. This is just warm-up, remember that. Caution the S's. We're going to close the straight. Close the straight. Straight is closed. Straight is closed. All right, so your running order, Danny, Dean, Carl, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Can I get somebody to line these up for me? Okay. If you are all happy with that, I'm good with it. Alrighties. Marshals, can I see your hands? Need to make sure we have everybody marshaling. Can I get somebody in the middle here? Is it somebody up in the middle here to marshal? Yeah, sure. All right. Thank you. You don't? All right. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? This is your 12 scale A-main. Everybody goes on the tone, less than 5. Oh, caution in the S's, caution in the S's, caution clear. All righties. Couple laps in here now, and we have your running order of Danny, Dean, Carl, Emmett, and Ivan, and Chris. Your fast lap right now from Carl with a 6.8. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Everybody nice and close with only half a second apart from each other. Carl still with that fast lap of a 6.88. Your running order, 1 minute in, Danny, Dean, Carl, Emmett, and Ivan, and Chris. Right now, your leader in that orange car. Oh, caution coming on the straight. Go inside. Caution's clear. All right, your running order, Danny, Carl, Emmett, Ivan, Dean, and Chris. Right now, Carl behind Danny only by a second. So right now, that battle for first place, that'll be your orange car, followed by your blue and orange car. That's battle for first. Carl still with that fast lap of a 6.8. So 6 minutes left in this race, and your running order, Danny, Carl, Emmett, Ivan, Dean, and Chris. Emmett and Ivan only about a half second away from each other, so that's another good battle to watch. So the two battles on the track right now is that orange and the blue and orange car, followed by that sparkly orange car and the black and yellow. Caution the S's. Caution in the S's. Caution clear. That lap made some changes to our order. Right now, with 5.5 minutes left in the race, that's Danny, Carl, Ivan, Emmett, Dean, and Chris. That battle for first place still happening between that orange and blue car. That leader is the dark orange car. Carl up and up that fast lap with a 6.7. So Ivan and Emmett coming back to a battle. They're separated by just under 2 seconds. Looks like Dean's coming up behind Emmett, separating them only by a second and a half. Anything can happen for this third place battle. Looks like Dean's coming up to Emmett now. They're only separated by half a second. So that's for fourth place. Right now with 4.5 minutes left, your running order is Danny, Carl, Ivan, Emmett, Dean, and Chris. Emmett and Dean will be for position. Same with Carl and Danny. That's still for position. Coming up to your last 4 minutes of this race, you can see a battle going on pretty good right now between that white and red car and that orange car. Oh, no. Emmett takes a tumble. Gets Dean to slip on by. So now with only just under a second between Ivan and Dean, Ivan being in that yellow and black car, and that red and white car is just behind him. They're battling for position. Thank you, Ivan. That was very generous of you. Caution, end of straight, go inside. Caution, end of straight, go inside. Caution is clear. Your running order with 3.5 minutes left is Danny, Carl, Dean, Ivan, Emmett, and Chris. Emmett just behind Ivan there. Emmett's that orange sparkly car behind that yellow car. The leader's coming up behind him. That's those orange cars. Oh, no. Second place takes a tumble at the end of the straight. Keeps position. Opens up a bit of a gap between first place. Emmett gets passes Ivan. Nice of Ivan to let him through. Leader behind Emmett. We're coming up to our last 3 minutes here of this race. Leader behind Emmett there lets him by. So right now your running order is Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Emmett trying to work his way up to Dean. He's looking for that third place spot. He's got a little bit of work to do, being 3 seconds behind. Second place coming up behind you, Ivan. So right now, Carl's looking to close that gap. Caution the S's, caution the S's. Caution's clear. That changes some stuff up.
2 minutes left.
Our running order, Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Closing that gap with Carl and Danny. Only a second separating them. But Carl's working his way back up to try and battle for that first place position. We're coming up a minute and a half left in this race. Carl's still with your fast lap with a 6-7. Your running order, Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Only half a second splitting Ivan and Emmett right now. Carl's starting to move a little bit up on Danny there. Might be seeing him put on some pressure here in the last minute. See what happens.
1 minute left.
So 1 minute left in your running order. Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Carl still trying to work his way up to get behind Danny there. Meanwhile, Ivan and Emmett are still pretty close. Oh, that's unfortunate. Emmett gets stuck in the wall, but Ivan really nice to stay back to keep that battle. So 30 seconds remain. Your running order, Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, and Ivan. Chris, Emmett and Ivan still pretty close, only half a second separating them. So we got 10 seconds left. When you cross the line, you are done.
Emmett Jansen done.
Emmett, you're done. Ivan, you're
Chan
done. Chris, you're
Chris
done.
Corey done.
Danny, you're done.
Danny Buck done.
Carl, you're done.
Carl Ruptash done. All
And Dean,
drivers
you
are
were
finished.
done.
Dean
That was a
Temple
pretty
done.
exciting A-main 12 scale run. So your finishing order is Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. Okay, sounds good. Carl had your fast lap from that race with a 6.76. Congratulations. Alrighty.
Doug De La Salle.
So next is going to be your
Ken Miller.
USGT
Mike Lodley.
A-main. Sounds like Ian wants a bit of a minute here.
Matt Gangle.
Let everybody check in, see how quick Ian can get until his car is on the track.
Yvonne Chan.
So we'll just give Ian a little bit of a minute here. We're also looking for Lance to check in. Looks like he just put his car down on the carpet. We'll be seeing him check in here in a second. You can see Ian rustling in the pits, getting his car ready. He's going to have to go through tech. So tech,
Lance
be ready
Radke.
for Ian to come through with his car. Or we'll get the warm-up laps going. Straight is open. Warm-up laps, warm-up laps. Straight is open. All right, so the marshals we're looking for is Danny, Carl, Dean, Emmett, Ivan, and Chris. If you can't marshal, please find a substitute. Okay, thank you. All right, still waiting for Ian to get through tech here. Looks like Ian's putting some body post clips on. We should be seeing here in a few seconds.
Just want to say a huge thanks to everybody that came out for the race here. Thanks to all the SARCAR people for putting on an amazing event. Ultra RC Hobbies over there. Great job, everyone. Hope you had a good time and a safe drive home for those traveling. Thank you, everybody.
Ian de La Salle.
There's Ian. All right, so it looks like all of our cars are on the track now. We'll get them lined up here. So our running order, starting order is Ken, Ivan, Lance, Mike, Matt, Doug, and Ian. So again, Ken, Ivan, Lance, Mike, Matt, Doug, and Ian. So this is your scale spec USGTA main. I see a hand from marshals. Just I want to see how many we have out there right now. Perfect. This is one of our bigger mains, just from 7 cars on the track of this one. It's going to be a lot to watch. Sorry if I give wrong call-outs. There's a lot of cars to look at. All right. We are lined up. Marshals, are you ready? Making sure all my marshals are ready for this one. I'm going to need them. Drivers, are you ready? Everybody's going on the tone. Less than 5. Caution in the S's, caution in the S's, caution in the S's. Unfortunately, that was Ken getting caught up there. Cautions are clear. Alrighty, so we got 30 seconds in here, and our running order is Lance, Ivan, Mike, Matt, Ian, Ken, and Doug. Right now, Ivan and Lance a second apart. A close battle right now between Ken and Matt. Looks like there's a little bit of bumping and banging going on that might change things. Caution, the S is there. Caution's clear. Right now, Lance with your fast
4
lap
minutes
of a
left.
7-7. That is your zombie-looking car coming down the straight right now. Caution, the S's. Caution, the S's. Caution's clear. Caution, the S's. Caution, the S's. Caution is clear. Your leader, Lance, with that zombie car coming down the straightaway right now. 3.5 minutes left in this race, and your running orders, Lance, Ivan, Matt, Ken, Mike, Doug, and Ian. Right now, your closest battle between Ken and Matt, and that will be for third position. Lance way out front with that zombie car. Ken actually with the fast lap of a 7.5.
Three minutes left.
Sounds like body tuck at the end of straight, and it is untucked. Your leader getting a little bit of a hiccup coming onto the straight. So right now, Ivan and Lance are actually on position lap. Straight, caution straight. Thank you for those calling it out. Caution is clear. Oh, caution straight, go outside. Caution is clear. So that's going to change some stuff up a little bit. We'll wait for stuff to kind of clear up so we can see what the running is like. So with 2 minutes left in this race, your running orders, Lance, Ivan, Ken, Matt, Mike, Doug, and Ian. Ivan and Lance on position. That's your yellow car and your zombie car right now for position for first place.
2 minutes left.
So right there is your battle right now between Ivan and Lance. Lance flips over. Body tuck. Looks like you're clear. Let stuff clear up again here. So it's still your first place battle is Ivan and Lance. That's your zombie car, followed by that yellow car right behind him. So right now, Lance in first, followed by Ivan, then Ken, Matt, Mike, Doug, and Ian, unfortunately, is out. Ken trying to work his way back up in that top three there, so that's going to be a battle for first, second. So Ken in that orange car trying to make some leeway up to that yellow car, which is currently in second place. First place is that zombie-colored car. Caution the S's,
left.
caution the S's. Caution is clear. Ken trying to work his way up. Right now there's a good battle for first place between that zombie-colored car and the yellow. That's Lance and Ivan. Ken followed up not far behind them. Right now, your running order with 30 seconds left in this race is Lance, Ivan, Ken, Matt, Mike, Doug, and Ian. Right now, Ken's still holding the fast lap. Caution coming on the straight. Caution coming on the straight. Go wide. Go wide. Caution is clear. We got your 15 seconds left in this race. Lance and Ivan still battling for that first place, keeping it nice and clean between them two. They got clean air in front of them, but the 3 seconds left. Race to the finish. Lance, you're done. Ivan, you're done.
Yvonne Chan
Matt,
done.
you're done. Ken, you're done.
Matt Gangle done.
Doug and Mike, you're
Ken
all
Miller
done.
done.
That was a great battle
Doug
right till the
DeLaSalle
end
done.
between Lance and
All
Ivan.
drivers are
Congratulations. That was your
Mike Lodwick
USGTA main. Finishing order was Lance with a 36.50. Ivan with a 36.50. Ken with a 36.52. Matt with a 33.501. Mike with a 35.04. Doug with a 29.503. Ken took away your fast lap of 7.5. Congratulations. All right, so now we have modified up next. These cars are very quick, so keep focused on them. We're looking for Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, Walter, and Lance. So
Dennis
Lance,
back.
are you out of modified?
Danny
Unfortunate. It would have been great to see you on
Walter
the track.
Slaney.
So we'll be looking for
Ryan
Danny,
Rice.
Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, and Walter. Unfortunately, Lance wrecked his car. All right, looks like we're getting a mercy minute. Danny is looking for a mercy minute. So there's a minute going on. You have your minute to get your car on the road. All right. I'm just going to make sure while we're waiting that we got our marshals. Can I please get hands from marshals? I want to make sure we have them all out there. Looks like we got marshals that we're looking for is Lance, Ivan, Ken, Matt, Mike, Doug, and Ian. If you can't marshal, please find a substitute. Alrighty, it looks like he made it in. All right, track is open. Get your warm-up laps in. So this will be the final race of the day. This is your modified A main. Drivers are Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, and Walter. Alrighties. We are going to close the straight. Straight is now closed. We're going to line them up right now. Your starting orders, Danny, followed by Dennis, Ryan, Ivan, and Walter. Line up at the pink line on the wall. You can come forward a little bit, Ivan, if you want. You're good there? As long as you're happy. Everybody happy? Sweet. All right. Marshals, keep sharp. These cars are quick. Everybody's seen them before. It's going to be some good battles in this race. Marshals, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Everybody goes on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Nice and tight right out of the gate. Oh, Ivan getting a little fumble there. Back on the ground. Looks like he's body tuck. Body tuck on Ivan. We'll get a few laps in here before we start making any calls on position. So we are 30 seconds in, and right now your running order is Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Right now, about a second between Dennis and Danny for first place. And there's about half a second between Ryan and Walter for third. Right now, your fast lap by Danny, and that's your pink car, salmon pink car with a 7.0. 4 minutes left. Your running order, Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan.
4
A little
minutes
bit of
left.
space starting to come about between these drivers. So that leader is your salmon pink car. All right, so 3.5 minutes left in this race. Your running order, Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, Ivan. So Walter and Ryan is the closest battle right now. Only a second and a bit separating them. So that would be that white and pink car, followed by that white and light gray, if I'm not wrong. Danny still holding down the fast lap of a 7:07.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left in this race. Your running order: Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Still Ryan and Walter closest battle for third, with a second separating them. Looks like Walter wants to start closing the door on Ryan and start battling for that third place. Danny getting a little bit of a fumble there in the middle of the track, but he keeps it going, keeping his position comfortably. Looks like Danny's a lap ahead on Dennis, making a bit of a mistake there. Still keeping that position with 2 minutes left in this race. Your running order is Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Walter closing that gap with Ryan with only less than a second between them. That's your pink and white car and your white and light gray car there coming through the center right now. Unfortunately makes a bit of a mistake opening up that door or gap a little bit more, relieving some pressure on Ryan. So with 2 minutes left in this race, you have Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Ryan letting the leader by. Pink car, all pink car, that is your leader. Followed by that white and dark gray with a little bit of blue, that's your second place. And that will be Dennis. Followed by your white and pink car, that's Ryan. Walter with that white and light gray. Followed by Ivan, that black and gold. We're going to be coming up on the last minute of your modified A-main. Running order still Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Walter still has some pace to gain just to get up to Ryan there. Looks like the leader's coming up to some lap traffic. That all pink car, that's your leader. That's Danny Buck. Still has a fast lap of 7:07. Coming up to last 30 seconds in this race. So your last 20 seconds in this race, your running order is Danny, Dennis, Ryan, Walter, and Ivan. Danny, that all pink car, that is your leader. 15 seconds left on the clock. Danny setting a new fast lap of 7:04. Three seconds left. Once you cross the line, you are done. Danny, you're done. Ryan, you're done. Dennis, you're
Dennis
done.
Beck done.
Walter, you're done.
Walter Slaney done.
Ivan, you're done.
All
That
drivers
is your
are
final
finished.
race of the day. Congratulations,
done.
Danny, pulling that first place in your modified A-main. Your finishing results is Danny with a 41.501, Dennis with a 39.503, Ryan with a 38.502, Walter with a 38.506, and Ivan with a 37.508. Congratulations. Okay. So we're going to be doing trophy presentations over by the Alter RC banner. So if you know your positions of what you finished, have your car ready for pictures. So we are going to be calling out front wheel drive here. Just give me 1 second.
Okay, guys, your top three in each class. We want you and your car up in front of the Ultra RC sign for trophy presentations and photos. Bring your car. Danny, where do we get results? Results?
Remember where to find all results on here. I've never had to do That's what I want is all of them.
Yeah, but I think we're only doing pictures and trophies and shit for the A's. Yeah. So you'll get everything.
Yeah, but only call it.
Drive top 3 and then.
All right, so this is your front-wheel drive touring car results. Third place, you have Ivan Chan. Third place for front-wheel drive, Ivan. Congratulations. Second place, you have Walter, who is also your top qualifier. And first place, Ken. Front-wheel drive, amen. Congratulations. Yeah, perfect. Right where you are, Ivan, that's perfect. Right where Ivan is. Go stand by him. Yeah, right there. That's Ken, you are perfectly in the middle. That is great. Congratulations. All right, I guess I'll be calling my own unless somebody wants to call this one. This is for the Tamiya TT class. You have third place, Phil. And second place, Rod. And first place, Kevin, was also the top qualifier. All right, next, Formula One. Third place, Ivan. Followed by Ken. Second place is Ken. And your first place and top qualifier, Steve.
You know, when you race enough classes, you're bound to win.
Congratulations. We'll get you guys out here. Ivan's got it figured out. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations, guys. Next will be 21.5 stock touring car, aiming. Third place, Emmett. Second place, Dean. And first place is Steve with your top qualifier. Congratulations. That's 25 stock touring. You're right there, Emmett. That's perfect. Or all right, next up for results is Mini. Tamiya Mini. So, third place, Phil. Second place, Ivan. And first place, Walter, with your top qualifier. Congratulations. That was a very good spectacle event, Minnie. That was fun to watch. The only blue trophies for Minnie. They look great. Thank you for who made the trophies for the event. You guys can squish more together. You are friends. For today. For today. Yeah, okay, sorry. They were friends. Yeah. Congratulations, guys. All right, next is USGT Scale Spec A Main. Third place, Ken. He's also your top qualifier. Second place, Ivan. First place, Lance. Congratulations, guys. Yep. All right. And last but not least, modified touring car. Oh, sorry. Thanks. Yeah, 12 scale. Completely missed it. Thank you. Can't forget 12 scale. Marathon, 8-minute runs. All right, third place for 12 scale, Dean, followed by Carl. And then your top qualifier, Danny. My apologies to that mix-up. All right. Now, last but not least, your modified touring car. Third place, Ryan. Second place, Dennis. And your first place, Danny, with your top qualifier. Congratulations. Smile like you like each other. You're all friends here. For today. For today. All right, congratulations, everybody. To all of you that are driving home, safe travels. We appreciate you coming by and hope to see you again in the future. Not sure if anybody else has some more words, but if not, then that's it. That's all.